My headphones are connected. I did this last time. Fuck. There we go. I did this twice. There we go. I'm sharing my matcha. Give me a second. It keeps settling at the bottom. I don't know why. I haven't had this happen with matcha before, but I got it from a different place, so maybe that's it. First this time, hi Goop, hi. Congrats on being early. How's it feel to be part of the early club? My matcha's settling. Have you tried like you had matcha where like like settles into this green like powdery mass at the bottom? It's not like powder, I guess, but like it's settling. I don't know. Maybe it's because I use concentrate most of the time. I don't make my own matcha, which I should. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. It's different. It's good though. How's my day been? It's been good. This game finally, yeah. Since we played Superliminal yesterday, I thought it would be fitting. But I've had a good day. I had to do so much shit because we're prepping for a Memorial Day party at my house. So I had to do a whole bunch of grocery shopping to like prepare for it. I also got the jewel case version of the new G Idol album, We Are. I love it. It's so nice. I got a Soyeon photo card. I'm so happy. I was worried I wasn't gonna get one because I have the worst luck getting her cards. I swear to God. No, I got one Soyeon photo card and I got one Shuha photo card. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was so happy when I pulled it. I was like, ah, finally. I almost bought two of the album just so I could have an extra chance to pull it. But I'm looking for the polka version as well of the same album. Cause like I want more photo cards. But also I have no room. I am out of room in the binder that I keep all of my G Idol cards in because it's full of all of my NJZ cards. And dude, those girls give you so many photo cards for the amount of albums you have to buy. Like it's nuts. So I'm like, I need more room. I need more room for more photo cards. Oh shit, my light isn't on. Ugh. I already have two. I've only collected Pokemon cards. So, okay. Depending on the company, you get eh, it's weird. So for a jewel case album, it's $15, you get two photo cards. But the whole you get two photo cards, a lyric book, a photo book, the disc itself, and also a sticker. And I got mine at Target, so that's why I got two photo cards instead of one. Like an extra Target exclusive. If I bought a larger, like $30 one, I'd get a larger photo book, more posters, and then typically like three to five, depending on how many members there is. And one of them is probably like a specialty group photo card. And then Nuji slash NJZ will be like, hey, so it's a $30 to $45 album, but you get one photo card per member guaranteed. So you're not risking who you're gonna get. And it's always the same photo card, so you don't have to buy the same album 100 times to get one specific photo card. Because like the jewel case one, there's I think 25 different photo cards you can get, and you only get two for $15. So you're pulling every single time that you get a new album. It's how they encourage more album sales. One time I left some really good Pokemon cards in my pocket. I put those pants in the washer. And the cards and they got destroyed. No! See, this is why I don't carry photo cards on my physical person unless they're in a carrying case. my photo cards stay in my binders with no PVC, double sleeved. And if I'm gonna carry it on my person, it's in a top loader and a photo and like a sleeve, and it's in a photo card holder. I don't fuck around with that shit. That would be awful. That must have been awful, man. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you pull another one soon that's good, because that's so fucked. I found cotton candy in my wall. Sir, I think that is called insulation. That is fiberglass. Pretty sure it's fiberglass. I felt so stupid. Hey, we all do stupid things sometimes. That's okay. Like I ruined a sticker I got from one of my albums because I put it on my car when I wasn't supposed to. I'm so mad at myself for that. Hold up, let me taste it. Do not eat fiberglass. Do not eat fiberglass. It is not funny. I've had that cotton candy before. It's from Pop Rocks in the laundry room. You made those like fabric softener beads. I mean, like, I've eaten some stupid shit. Did I tell Chad that I've eaten Red 40? Like straight up, I, I've I've drank straight up Red 40. Maybe that's why I'm like this. I had for context, I had a science kit that I had to do for college. And one of the labs they have us do is like water moving through a paper towel with like dyes and it splits the dye. It's very cool. Um and one of the dyes that they gave us was a red 40. And it was like this itty bitty little bead of it, and we only needed enough to coat a toothpick. Like just the very tip of a toothpick. So I didn't need much of it. So I'm doing the lab with my mother because she at the time she wanted to do the labs with me, which was like it was super sweet actually. But I'm doing it with her. And we place the mallet on the paper and everything. She gets up to go and use the bathroom. I drank the whole thing. It tasted like straight alcohol, but it was so worth it. And she comes back, she's like, real name, where did the red 40 go? It was in the bottle. And I'm just sitting there like, I must have spilled it. And I ended up telling her way later that I drank it. It was worth it. Oh, it totally was worth it. Now I gotta tell people I've drank red 40. Like, that's so worth it. Cap. Nah. I love being able to tell people that. Do you get to tell people you've drank red 40? I don't think so. And I'm not lying when I say it. I think it's worth it. I got hit with ads. You know, you could sub. You can sub to my Twitch. You can use your Prime. You get it for free. Alright, I'll stop being a show for a second. Bro queen, I know. I don't mind. I do it to tease. Dude, it was like a drop. I don't think you realize how much they give you with those little vials. They give you maybe like not like a fourth of an ounce. Not even. The itty biggest little drop of red 40. Because you just don't need that much. And they only give you enough to be able to do the labs maybe like 3-4 times in case you fuck it up. So it was like, it wasn't quite like chugging it. It's more like just dumping out the one drop that was in that vial. Still tastes like straight alcohol though. Because it's just alcohol suspended, like with like pigment suspended in it. That's all like red 40 dye is. It really, really wasn't that bad. If you've ever drank normal food coloring, it tastes exactly like that. Alrighty, let's get into the game before you guys actually call me stupid. See, Ruben gets it. Ruben gets it. Alright. Sorry, I love that song. Hi, baby, hi. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you. I caught it quick. Says for once I was tapped into TikTok when you sent it. Thank you also for the popular vote. Thank you. Good, playing good game. Very good game. It should be fun. I already got a little, like, achievement thing from it. Because I had put in the time wrong when they asked me to enter the time. I put it in as 8 a.m. It's 8 p.m. So I went and, like, I closed out of the game and I redid it. And they were like, thank you for putting in your actual time and not just leaving it at midnight. Not everyone does that. So next time when you open the game, just put in your favorite time. I just thought that was so silly. I was like, aw, that's so cute. Also, do not expect me to sing a lot. I'm very shy. I don't like singing a lot. I sing in the car. Hubby will tell you that. I sing really rocking loud in the car, though. I am very much a car karaoke kind of girl. Alright, let's do this! In the game. Never the end is never the end is never the end. I can't.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was.
Is this built in Source? Does anyone know if the Stanley Parable was built in Source? Because it looks like it was built in Source.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
I'm like 100% sure this was built in Source.
Desk, telling him what buttons to push.
My coworkers used to type like that.
Hi. This is what employee 427
Tour? I hope I say your name.
Every month.
I got matcha to hydrate. I hope you don't mind.
Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders.
God, this shit tastes like grass.
Though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley.
I thought I'd say the name was Kay. I'm not Stanley. Well, we're not playing as me. We're playing as Stanley.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when
I like how it's just command prompt.
Single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions. Call him.
Fuck Stanley.
Even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened.
I'm telling you, this game is built in Source. I'm telling you. It very much looks like Source.
Frozen solid. Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
I could play the video game now.
His desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, now I can play the video game. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna be good for this first run through because I'm gonna play a couple times.
What could it mean?
But I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna listen.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The meeting room. I'm gonna do the first run through, like, I guess what you consider normally, where you, like, just listen to everything he says. But very quickly, I'm gonna, start.
He entered the door.
The second run through, I'll probably do it wrong. Let's do everything opposite the second time around.
Yet there was not a single person
here. Tips for not getting fired. Some of you
Stanley
fuckers need this so you can get a job.
Office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball up inside you. Take it. Yeah, how passive aggressively on other coworkers. As that coworkers were not using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Sure, your slide has a graphic in the header. Everyone is doing thank you most of all. I love this. W advice. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck else are they saying? What do people want? Stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment. Stripes. Wait. Science charts. Science and science. This feels like work. This feels exactly like like my actual work. Also, these are all made in Google sheets. If I see a single job application, Jesus. The boss appreciation minute. God. Oh, what did he say we were supposed to do? I'm gonna go this way. Room closet. Oh. Fuck yeah!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Okay. I'm gonna go back in there later, don't you worry.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wrong one. Ooh, fancy. Look at your bathroom. To be rich is it a crime? To commit crimes isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. My god. The time where it's actually just a clock. I love that shit. There's so many good details in this game. What do you want to do with the broom closet? Stuff. Shut up. I got plans. Plans off
Stepping into
stream.
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
2845,
But of course,
okay.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Sheer luck.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I love source graphics. Watch this game not actually be built in source. It looks like it's built in source. I want the source rat. The source rat, please. Okay. Oh. I kind of thought that was a huge pit, if I'm being honest. This game is amazing. This game is amazing. I do really, really like it. This is another game I watched like Jacksepticeye play when I was younger. The original version of it. If I was in this game, I would be yelling at the narrator, telling him to shut up. I feel like, well, like it just Stanley hears the narrator, but I think you can talk back to him. I don't fucking know.
This question would not go unanswered for long.
Well,
Stanley walked straight ahead through
mind
the
control
mind control facility.
Escape. A really weird word. Spoopy.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Ooh, spoopy.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Fired!
Each board
Where was that one? No! I think it was a joke.
The lives of so many individuals.
Is that the Black Mesa logo?
On a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
Fired.
Freedom meant nothing.
I don't know what this one says right up, like, underneath 233. Maybe when I get closer, I'll see it. I'll stand right here so the plot doesn't trigger. What does that say? Oh, blue glitched out. There's another fired one back there. Was this here? Difference between a robot and a human was like, wow, I will get old and die. I was like, we will. Have I beaten this game before? No. First time playing this game. This is my first time playing, but I've heard of this game before. Yeah. That's why I know that I'm gonna be doing multiple endings.
This mind
And why
control
I'm
facility,
listening
it was too
to
horrible
everything
to
first.
believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's
Because
control all this time?
I think it's one
Was
of
this
the
the
quicker
only
ends.
reason he was
Also,
happy
hi,
with his
Ugly.
boring job? That his emotions had
Huh?
been
Oh,
manipulated to
yeah,
accept
Ugly.
it blindly?
Hello. Good luck.
No. He refused
Don't you like the
to
Matrix?
believe it.
Oh
He
my god. We
couldn't
played
accept it. His own
Superliminal
life
yesterday,
in someone
so
else's control?
I know it's gonna be
Never.
fun.
It was unthinkable.
2 days straight of
Wasn't
very
it?
weird video
Was it
games.
even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh no, British man.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
Mind control
labeled
status
with emotions.
offline.
Happy or sad or content.
Oh, thank you.
Walking,
This game is one of my
eating,
favorites.
working,
Oh, it's so
all of it monitored
cool.
and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of
It's
his
a very good
past
game.
began to sink in,
Is it made in
Stanley
Source?
decided
It
that
looks
this
like a Source
machinery
game.
would
I think it's a
never
Source
again
game. Is it
exert
made in
its
Source?
terrible power over another human life. For he
I'm pretty sure
would
it is.
dismantle the controls once and for all.
You should play Get Into Work. Game meant for streaming. I'll look it up if this is not literally just a joke about me needing a job. What's that? Sorry, I'm being a nerd for like half a second. Why would this not be a toggle switch? Whatever. I'm gonna turn the system power off. Dark. Guys, I'm scared of the dark.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Guys, I'm scared of the dark.
Was it over?
Is it? Did I already beat the game?
Yes. He had won.
Woo!
He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from
okay,
someone
after
else's
Superliminal
command.
last night,
Freedom was
I think I have
mere
every
moments
right to be
away.
scared, okay?
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
How close can I
Stanley
get so I can
reflected on
flashbang
how
you
many
guys?
puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of
I
this
love
mattered
that
to him.
skybox.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to
happiness,
understand,
that's not happening.
but to let
Oh.
go. No longer would anyone tell him
let
where
me
to
out.
go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was
Totally
all
a Source
he
game,
needed
I'm
to
telling
know.
you.
It
I'm
was
going to look it
perhaps
up when we get back to
the
the
only
menu
thing
screen.
worth
I'm
knowing.
looking up if this is a Source game.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
It feels like it. Also, how the fuck does this door work? Whatever.
Stanley felt the cool breeze
Okay.
upon his skin.
That
The
scene,
feeling
we're looking it
of
up.
liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Ultra Deluxe. It's Unity? Damn! Original Stanley Parable was in Source. That's why it looks like a Source game. Okay. Floofy car. Yes, very, very floofy. If you come over to Twitch, you can give me head pads as well. And throw shit at me. Only 2 things that these guys want to do, and that's hit me with a
All
metal
this
pipe and pet
co-workers
me.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Nah.
had simply missed a memo.
No. Let me back in! I want back in.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it
Yep.
didn't make us. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away.
Number
for
3 is
something
making you
that-
bald. Okay,
a
true.
measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I will stay here all day. Don't you fucking dare. How are you guys doing? I'm doing great. I will touch every door. Don't fucking test me.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Yep, I don't. I'm brain dead.
When Stanley came to a set
No,
of
give
2
me
open
that.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nah, Gucci.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
That's
knew
fine.
it perfectly well.
No, I
Perhaps he
don't.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I just want to touch all these doors.
Yes.
Go!
Truly a
I
room
want a
worth
soda.
admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully
Go!
constructed room.
Can I
Stanley
shake
simply
the
stood
soda
here,
container?
drinking it all
The
in.
vending machine? Can I shake it? Like, yeah. Have you guys ever played The Sims where you can, like, if you shake the vending machine, it can fall on your Sims and die?
Really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yep.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have
Coffee
mysteriously
nut.
vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
That's a point.
Really worth it.
Fuel. I thought that's a bug. Why's there a bug back here?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
Okay,
and
now I
reflected
want to stay in
poorly
here.
on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Damn, my chat hates me, my coworkers hate me.
Stanley sat
Shit
around waiting for
sucks.
more
Even the
dialogue.
fucking vending
When a
machine
long
hates me.
time
Won't
had
give me a
passed and there
soda.
was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Nah. Will you give me achievement for this? They didn't give me achievement for the first ending. At least I didn't notice it. Amelia, I'm brain dead, so I don't know. What is this? Can I pick it up? Aw. How are you guys doing? Oh, bruh, I set the clock and it's not even right. What the hell? I set that clock. Fine.
But at last,
Play the
he
fucking
had
video
enough of
game.
the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Nope. Ooh, what's this?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Keycard. Let me in. Let's see. I want a jump button. I could totally get over this. Ugh. Jesus. No, seriously, I disabled it. And it's for me spamming the shit out of the space bar because there's no jump button. Justify the loss of the game and jump anyway. I can't believe they made an achievement for that. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cost death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off, $5. Sorry, $1,000, $5,000. I'm gonna jump off.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
No one
Stanley
tells me
leapt
what
from
to
the
do.
platform and plunged to his death.
Yep.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am very powerful. Thank you, Nair. Thank you, thank you. I will get the stupid achievement for touching all the doors.
Co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I
Stanley
will
decided
get
to
the
go to
achievement.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, I will do this. Don't you dare call me stupid. I'm so right. This is the fun part of the game where you guys hate me for playing it.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this
Click
was
on
not the
enough
correct
doors.
way to the meeting room,
Exactly.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
The last game
Perhaps
had
he
one.
wanted to
This one will
stop
have
by
one
the
too.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room. What a
Gorgeous.
gorgeous, gorgeous room.
If you say
Thankfully,
don't call
Stanley
me
had
stupid,
taken
I'm gonna
this
call you a
detour
dumbass. If
on
you
his
say don't
way
call
to
me a
the
dumbass,
meeting room.
I'll call you
Life
stupid,
without
so
having
give up.
experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
I know, I could never live without this room and the fucking vending machine that doesn't work. Or the fact that I could clip onto the vending machine somehow.
Yes, really, really worth it being here.
Why
in the
can I
room.
jump on
A
this?
room
You see
so
that?
utterly captivating that even though
I
all
can
your
walk on this
co-workers have
little lip.
mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking
Yeah.
appeased but eager to get back to business. Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah, I'm fine.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright. Now this time I won't jump off.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I wanna jump!
Really, I'm not.
I wanna
realize
jump.
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about... What? Really?
Yep.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that
Nah, fuck
convinced
you.
that I want something bad to happen to you? Well,
I
I
mean...
don't know how to convince you of this, but I
wanna
really
jump.
do want to help you, to show you
The first
something
playthrough, I will do
beautiful.
what he says. Yeah, that's
Let me
exactly
prove
what
it.
I did.
Let me prove
I
that
did
I'm
one
your
playthrough
friend.
already.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
The very first playthrough
Stanley
we did.
walked through the red door.
The first playthrough we did, I listened to him.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
No!
don't let me stop you.
Goof, no!
You see?
Ooh.
There's nothing here.
Yo,
I
it's
haven't
the
even
source
finished building this
wall!
section of the map,
I
because
know
you were
this
never
one.
supposed to be
This
here
is
in the
from
first place.
Source.
Broken rooms, exposed
That's
developer
the
textures.
Source
Is this
default wall
what you
texture.
wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story?
Apparently
I'd
the
written
game
out
is built in Unity,
specifically
but
for
this
you?
is a Source
Do you
asset.
not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Yeah, I
Help
did.
me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
A
Vehicles?
jump button!
Small trees? Work with me. You've
I
given
want
me
a jump
absolutely
button!
nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Jump
There we
button.
go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Feel like
Go
opposite.
ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
This is a Source asset. Not exactly, but like it's the design of the Source asset. I could, but I could. New, different. Go back to the waiting room, guys. Go back to the office lounge. Think about that. We could go the correct way the whole fucking time. Well, the new thing. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm going to
Please
stop
rate
you
your
there.
experience.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
More choices is nice. I don't have my jump button. According to my calculations, Cam's winning. I think she wants a jump button. Yeah, no jump button, but more options. So
Oh, of course. A 3. Really?
I
Maybe
want my
next
jump
time
button.
we can get you to form an actual opinion.
Hey!
You know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that
I'm
sound good?
engaged
Think we can
very
do that?
well.
Yes? Wonderful.
Sees why I don't like.
Here, based on the data from your
Nah, this is
previous
what Shadow
playthrough,
does, don't
I've
worry.
compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
I'm very used to
Let's
what
take a
Shadow
look.
does. It's funny. Stanley Parable. Worldwide leaderboard. Yo! Is this actually real? This shit better be real, I swear to God. Do I actually recognize any of these names? I doubt it. Yeah, it's probably fit. A dead rat. How long did it take you to get to the correct door? There's an achievement where you can't play the game for 10 years just to unlock it. I did hear about that one and I'm a little tempted. If I'm still streaming 10 years from now, I will tell you guys if I got the achievement, okay? I'm still going. I'm gonna go the wrong way still. New option.
Now, would you say that
Wait, it's on
competitive
the other
leaderboard
side!
helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
It's a little bit better. But you did not listen to my feedback of a red button. So you're still being a fool.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype
You can't
of a
just
new game I've been
disconnect your
working on,
internet and
and now
change
would be a
the
lovely
date. You have to
opportunity
actually
give
do
it
it.
some play
I'm not
testing.
surprised.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at
It's
it,
probably
would you?
using your
Perfect.
Steam
Let me
purchase
boot it
date.
up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to
I will
the
forcefully
right,
make
and
you
if he
go
reaches
live in
the
10 years
fire,
to get the
you
achievement.
fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting
I like
the
this baby
demands of
stock butter
family
they
life.
used.
I think the
And the
art world will really
default
take
fire
notice.
asset.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So
Are you guys
why don't
okay
you
with sitting
give
here
it
for
4
4
hours of
hours?
play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
You guys want to sit here for 4 hours? Yeah, that's what I thought. Burn!
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because
Burn!
you hate babies or purely to spite me?
I hate that
If it's the latter, well, I
stupid
don't know what to
fucking
do. I'm
noise the
completely out
button
of
makes.
ideas. I can't think
That
of a
shit's
single
loud
thing that
as
might improve
fuck.
the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out.
Can I-
I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful,
It
why
was
don't we play
awful.
someone else's game, just to ease the pain.
That
Let's
sounds
see.
awesome. What do you got?
have here?
I got Portal in my Steam library. Do you want to play that? Play some
Yes,
solitaire?
this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Game to bring a child on. Hey, Shadow, you asked me to. No!
Aha! Fascinating.
See?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Guys,
What's your backstory? What is your
I told you I'd
motivation?
play Firewatch eventually.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent
No
civilians
step on
below you
snack.
from up high in your creep tower.
Don't play
Perhaps for
with
some
chat,
sort of
motherfucker.
twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total
I told you
mental
guys that I'd play
depravity.
Firewatch
So far, I love
eventually. Now I'm
everything
playing
about
it.
this game, Stanley, and it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Did they cut out the dick that's in this game that made it so I couldn't play it on stream? Firewatch from Temu. Apparently, this is like it's an actual like collab thing with Firewatch. I don't know. It is the actual game.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it
Jonesy
off.
like, hey!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wanted
I could
off into
totally clip through that.
thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You could just go
let me through.
in any.
Let me
Oh,
through.
thank
There's a
heavens
gap.
we avoided it.
There's
We're
a
out of the
gap.
woods now, Stanley. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to get us out of here.
How
Let's find
out?
another game.
Different
Preferably
out.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
And so Dick joke here about big.
Okay, I think this will be
Come on,
just
let me
thing.
out. Let me out. Damn it. Ah,
Wonderful.
no!
See, this is exactly
I don't
what
want to
had
play
in mind.
Rocket League. This
Just a
shit
nice
sucks.
big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this
I don't want to play
is game
Rocket
design.
League.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will
Uh.
be phenomenally impressed.
Rocket League is ass. Dude, I don't. First, this is a
Okay,
very
so what
old
exactly
version of
do we
Rocket
do
League.
here? Let's see.
But
There are lots of
More
cars here in the
importantly,
back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
uh,
Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball.
I'm
of
so
some
used
kind
to
back here.
playing
A
like the
15
Fortnite
sports
thing.
ball. Stanley,
It's
I think it's
sports
sports
ball.
ball. Oh, what fun! We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think
British
surely
people.
we must. Okay,
British
Stanley,
people.
here's the ball. Have fun.
Yo! Finally, my walk speed's higher. Let's go. I want again the blue goal. Eh. Wait, which team am I on? When I hit it, it turns blue. But maybe I'm on the blue team.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is
Yes.
it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
It is
Stanley,
actually so much better.
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball
I'm
generates
definitely
a certain
not
amount of
the.
raw adrenal pleasure,
Just because I
then
suck
surely
at Rocket League
multiple
should be
balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Hey, I hate British for a very valid reason. I'm an American, okay?
Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Let me
Stanley,
score
I'm
a
like
goal.
a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Oh no.
More balls.
Jesus. Insert joke about balls here. I'm an American. I'm thinking an Americans would say exactly. Ooh. See, this one went into the goal all on its own.
Hold on. What are you doing?
How are you playing Rocket League?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh, shit. Caleb loves hitting balls into nets. I'm still gonna try to get all these doors, don't worry. Whoopee. Watch it be a jump scare. Really, I put up, I did turn on the thing for, content warning. Well. There's your balls joke, thank you. I did ask very nicely for a balls joke, okay? Well. Weird. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps
Damn! Game was like, nah, you're done now.
wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
I'm very
And
happy.
if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
Like, Hostage, you're shutting off my game!
He needs someone who will wrap everything up at
Isn't
the
this
end
model so
to make
pretty?
sense out of the chaos and the fear.
I think I
and
saw
the
you live,
confusion.
like,
That's who I am.
were you live last night?
That is
I
what
think I saw it
mean
after
to
my
this
stream.
world. Oh yes.
Lots of
Yes, I'll
love.
be back. There's
Lots
no
of
other way.
love.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here
I'll have to stop
soon.
through. I'll have to stop into your stream.
Very soon. I can wait.
Can I play the game now? Do I have to shut off the game? Oh, okay. Fine. Yeah, I was drawing. I saw. It's cool. I'll definitely have to pop into your stream. Here, let me. I'm gonna take a half second to. Oh, I'm already following you. Perfect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I followed you when I saw it. Wait, you can't play the game until you admit your faults? Nah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I will
Perhaps he had
never admit
simply
my
missed a
faults.
memo.
Oh, thank you for sharing the live. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office.
I will get
because
this
he doesn't pick up
achievement.
well on cues from his environment. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hear me out.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I know I'm going down the same path, but I have an
The
idea.
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I have a very funny idea, okay?
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. So I want to get
Stanley was so
the
bad at following
orange door show back up
directions,
again.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
There's something
foot
down there,
here.
too.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the
Oh,
fact
shit!
is, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and
No,
one
don't
gets to
make me
tell him
wait
what
through
to
all this,
do,
god damn it.
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Oh my gosh,
Good
shut
job,
up.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I just wanted to fucking door. I wait for it to get a little higher, I think. I know,
Stanley had never
dumbass.
seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it
Well,
was.
this one's new.
He hoped very much
shit.
that it was.
Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Wait, is it working? Okay. For some reason my stream deck's being very weird. Okay. But no, my brother walked in. What? Got it. My brother walked in and he am I going the right way? I don't even know where I'm going. I'm not even doing the door bit anymore.
When Stanley
He
came
wanted
to a
help
set of two
bringing,
open, this was not the correct way to the meeting
he wanted help
room,
bringing
and
his
Stanley
bags.
knew it perfectly well.
Obviously I'm busy.
Perhaps he wanted to stop
I feel
by
bad,
the
though.
employee lounge first, just to admire
He struggles
it.
to carry things. It's like I could help him, I just I
Standing
don't really
now in
have
this
time.
incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on
Also,
his
thank you
left.
for calling me dumbass. I needed that.
Stanley was so bad at following
I feel
directions, it's
rude
incredible he
about
wasn't
it, you
5
know?
years ago.
I could help, but like I don't have time right now.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I want to go out
I'm
that
not your
lock
enemy,
B right
really,
there.
I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been... What? Really?
Oh, okay, okay,
I
okay.
was in
okay.
the middle of something.
I
Do you
would
have zero
judge. I would judge you,
consideration for
but I
others?
don't
Are you
wanna.
that
So
convinced
just
that
go.
I want
Oh,
something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince
I want to
you
help,
of this,
but
I
do.
really
But I
do
literally
want
just
to
don't have
help
time.
you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is
What if I
important.
start just spamming this
Stanley
door?
walked through the red door.
Oh damn. Okay, it's not gonna stick going.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Nope.
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think
Nope.
we're communicating properly. Stanley, all right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's
seeing this
out there?
unfold.
You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Alright.
Haven't
I
even
just want the
finished
orange door
building
to show up
section
back
from
up because I
that,
want to say
because
funny.
you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the
That's
entire
very worth
story
it,
I'd
though.
written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was
I
all
feel like you
for
put more
nothing,
time and effort
because this is what
into
you wanted to see.
recording all this
Help
dialogue,
me here,
okay?
Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
Elucidate, that's a
What
big
would have
word,
made this
okay?
game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill
Jump
trees?
button.
Work with me. You give me absolutely nothing
I
so far.
wanted a jump
Tell
button.
you what.
I
let me
wanted
take a
it the
stab in
whole
dark at a new
time.
design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stan. Okay,
But-
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Bitch,
Would
it's
you
the
say
same
that the game
shit!
benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel
Living on whitey
free to be
pussy.
honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Fuck
One?
you.
I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw
I
ways the
want
game
a
could be
jump
improved
button.
to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
Give me my jump button.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge.
You gave me 3
Here,
options and they all
based
want
on
the
data
same
from your
fucking
previous
spot.
playthrough, I've compiled a new version, and to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
I am given 1, 2, 3 options. I went through this one last time and it brought me to the little room. So I went through this one instead. And this, it sent me to the same fucking room. Shit sucks. Boo.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through
No.
doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Yay!
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Yay!
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Yay!
In this
No!
the baby crawls left towards danger.
God damn
You click
it!
the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches
It's
the
the
fire,
same
you fail.
thing.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting.
I thought
the
if I went through
demands
the
of
right
family
door
life.
after
I
getting the
think
extra
the
option, I'd
expert
get a funny
will
ending.
Really take notice.
Ugh.
But of course, the message of the
plan.
game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Shit sucks. If I had a jump on it, it would be way more fun.
You heartless bastard.
I'm not
Did
gonna
you
sit here
do
for
it because
4
you hate
hours
babies or
doing this
purely to
joke.
spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
Here, let's... There we go. There we go. This bastard. I don't think there's gonna be any other funny ha-has. Alright, there we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So, okay. I can either go through the wrong door again and we can actually follow that
When
lift.
Stanley came to a
Or
set of
we can
2
go through the
open
right door and
doors,
do the
he entered the
escape.
door on his left.
Do the escape. Kinda wanna see where it goes.
This was
I wanna
not
see where the
correct
lift
way
goes.
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I
Perhaps
think
he
the
wanted to stop by the
door...
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I think the door on the left just
Stanley
kinda like
felt
brings you
lightheaded,
back to the right
butterflies in his
path.
stomach. Giddy but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I think this will just send you to the same area. I don't know.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't.
Alright, I wanna see what
5
this one
years
goes.
ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
I think
foot
that's probably
here.
just gonna be locked.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the
I have
story
trust
has been
issues,
about
Mr.
nothing but
Narrator.
you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not
But
asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her. Damn. I can't believe the narrator
This is
just
it, Stanley.
assumed.
Your chance to redeem yourself.
He really did
put
just
your
assume that I was in a
work aside,
relationship with a
To
woman.
let her
SMH.
back into your
Trust
life.
him, he's coded.
She's been waiting.
Who is she? Damn, even if you wanted well, yeah, from here you couldn't even jump if you wanted to. Ooh. Ugh, I just get that same ending. I just want to do a funny haha, okay? That is a pit. Oh, see ya. Oh, shit.
That's her, Stanley. You need
Me
to
out.
be the one to do this.
I want
Reach
out.
to her.
Commitment
If
is
you can
hard.
truly place
Let me
your
out.
faith in
Why are there
another,
cigarettes on the floor?
Then pick up the
Why are they
phone.
clipping into the wall? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I'm scared of commitment. Let me out. Why is the lights? How long do you think I have to wait before it gives you more dialogue? Oh, fine, whatever. I'm impatient. What
Oh,
the?
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. Oh.
Yo, she makes bread?
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Called it. Women aren't real anyway.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Nah,
Who would
women
commit
aren't
their life
real.
to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I like her lack of animation.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Bro, they locked off the fucking door. Good morning, employee 427. Press I on your keyboard. Oh, that would pick something around it. Stanley gets no bitches. For real. Fine.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
They're making me do that. They're making me do it. They're making me be Stanley. God damn it.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Ugh,
Now
it's
he's
getting all
pushing a button.
existential and I'm
Now
mad.
he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might
I
even
wanna
feel
be
sorry
existential.
for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I did pick this.
But in his
My
mind,
fault.
in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands.
You
It was
reverted in an
wonderful.
alleyway and
And each
reincarnated
day that he
Stanley.
returned to
That's the
work was a
lore.
reminder that none
Yeah,
of it would
that's
ever
why I have no
happen to
VTuber
him.
lore. That's I to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about
Aw.
his own job. First, he imagined that one day
The
while
clock
at
is
work,
still wrong.
he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press P to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely
I at
even
least
mattered
have a
what lay
jump
behind
button?
each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Damn it. Press H to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this
Change
fantasy
the
world,
kitchen.
he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Why does the woman
Down one path lay an
VTuber
enormous
lore
round
like
room
lost in an
with
accident?
monitors
It's
and
the
mind
only way to have fun.
controls. And down another
That's
was a yellow
so
line that weaved
fucked
in many
up,
directions.
Shadow.
And
Holy
down another
shit.
was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Press O to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there
Yeah.
be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Again. Press X to remind people of her. Hello, mannequin.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
My wife.
In reality, all
My
he's
wife!
doing is pushing the
Where'd she
same
go?
buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
My wife
The
is
longer
gone,
he
guys.
spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets
My
which
mannequin
life
wife
the real
is
one.
gone. Press F to go to sleep. Wait, let me go to bed.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he
Press all
remains
F
here,
one
he's
to-
slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here,
Aha,
watch this.
very funny.
Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Fine. I'm totally hitting that button.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing
Yeah.
to kill himself? How can I
Yeah!
get him to see what I see? How
Let's
can I make him look at
go!
himself?
I'll sit right here. How are you guys doing? I'm having a great day. Been relaxing. I drive a lot. I got my matcha. I almost got ramen. I just didn't know if it was gonna be any good, you know? I don't want to get shitty ramen. Well, we're planning for a party on Memorial Day. That'll be fun. I'm having a bad day because I'm watching you. sorry, Goop. Hopefully I have a better day tomorrow. Yeah, you always have the next day if one day is boring. Because you can, like, make fun for yourself. Read a book. Go through social media. Stuff like that. Go outside. I don't think the game's gonna do a funny here. Fine.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to
Fuck
my
outside.
intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose.
What's
I'll try
outside?
once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried
Please?
again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
What's up, you? You should get yourself now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Oh
mean?
my goodness.
Stanley
I
decided
wasn't
to
looking
go
what
to the
happened.
meeting
It said,
room. Perhaps he
please
had simply
die
missed a
on
memo.
the screen. Shadow, no. My nuts, or is this different? I don't know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
This got sus
Perhaps he
very
wanted to
fast.
stop
It
by the
did.
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I think Shadow
The
just made it
lounge was
sus though.
grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright, now I'll go through this door.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
What's down this way?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
I
He
don't
wanted
wanna.
to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Me trying to DM my
from
D&D
here,
groups.
it's, oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
I want to go left now. You almost took left. Let me out. I can't even open the door. Ugh.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I'm feeling goofy.
Down, right, left,
Okay,
down,
now I don't know why.
left,
It's just a
right.
vibe, you know what I
Yep,
mean?
Okay, yes.
Sometimes just
I've
to
got
be
it
a little
now.
silly
This
goofy.
story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I don't want to go this way. Can you hit me? I just want to, like, can you hit me with the car? There's someone in there. Hello? Who left their car running in the garage? You're gonna waste your battery. Or if you have the engine on, dude, someone, I think someone's, guys, I think someone unalived in there. If they left their car running with the gas on, like, there's exhaust in this. We need to get out of here. I hope the person in there's okay. Oh, no!
No, this isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
I'm closing my eyes.
Okay. We just
What's
have
up?
to get back
Who's
to,
person on fire?
Who am I
I want to
kidding?
know what that thing is right
It's all
there.
rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Ah!
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay.
But I
From
like
the
doing
top.
that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
At this point, I'm just touching the doors because I think it's funny. You need to change your blinker fluids for important every car
Stanley-
ownership.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
More doors in
Stanley,
this room.
did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Have you moved the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah, why
It was
are
right
you
here
asking
just a
me?
minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an
Admittedly, my
adventure.
car.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I want to go to this one. I want to go this one. I want to go this way. I feel like all these are going to loop to the same area. If I loop all the way over here, is that also going to bring me to the same spot? What? Yeah, that's... What the... Huh? I think that's a circle.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we just
I don't even know
want to
where I
restart
am.
the game again?
No!
I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Ooh.
But it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
What? Drink blinker fluid. Sounds yummy. It better be like bright neon green or some
All of
shit.
his co-workers were gone.
But I can't
What
open the
did it mean?
doors!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
They won't let me touch the doors anymore. That's a mage. I drink blinker.
Okay,
What?
yep, it's worse. I might be remembering
This is what
wrong.
debugging
It's
programs
possible the
looks
story is
feels
back
like.
where we just came from.
I
Why
will.
don't we
I
go back
will
the other direction and see if we missed
lighter.
anything.
No, shut up. Oh, we're going this way. This is what you get. Now you're in an ad. What's this say? Surname access. I don't think I can really go any other way from
Aha!
here.
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Please don't talk like
No,
that, Mr.
wait, never mind.
What?
Not the story. Okay, let's
For
go back the
content
other way
experts.
and retrace our steps.
Goop, don't! I cannot have both of you. What the fuck? I cannot deal
Now
with both
this-
of you right now.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Flashbang.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be
Right.
doing, how about this?
What the?
You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
I
I know you put in a
won!
lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good
Guys, I beat the
job.
game. I
Oh,
did it.
no, I don't feel right about this at
Ow.
all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Hey,
Some
I
people
did a
win
great
fair and
job.
square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
No.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow
You
the line.
trademarked
How
it.
simple is that?
They're really like, you're so fucking stupid. Here's a line telling you where to go. What the? I don't want to follow the line. Fuck this shit. I'm going the right way. What the?
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Wow! Fuck you too, I guess. Sucks. I don't want to go this way. Ugh. Oh, he was playing solitaire. I don't want to play solitaire. Okay. As 9. What is that? 9, 5, and 8. Actually, not in like the worst position. I totally. Let me play solitaire. Me thinking of the weirdest thing to rage bait with
You see?
something I don't know.
The line knows where the story is. It's
I have to
over
go
in
around
this
this.
direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
I'm
Though,
cutting corners
here's
the
a
line.
thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
So how is not following the rules?
Simply by
It's
the act of moving forward, Are we implying a journey
I'm having a
such
great
that
time.
a
Also, hi,
destination is
Helena.
inevitably conjured into being via the very
Hello.
manifestation of the nature of life itself?
But
Okay,
thanks for
Stanley, I need to follow this train
Wait,
of
what?
thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is, in fact, a
No
byproduct
chibi.
of one's
Yeah.
subjective experience of
New
that
model.
existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective
Very new model.
experience of this office,
God
is
damn
this
it.
office,
There's
in
a circle.
fact, the skeleton of my
I love
own
it. Oh,
relative
thank you.
experiential mental subjective
She's
construct?
she's another
Whoa,
customizable model.
hang on. That got a bit weird
Very
back
motherly
there.
for some reason.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not
Am I
sure
supposed to
where I
like
was going with all that.
wall ride?
You know what?
You know,
I
wall
think
ride.
what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I'm going up the. Damn it. Yeah! It's better bald. Well, if you have bald ready. What the fuck? Aww. Shit's actually so loud. I'm actually gonna turn it down. This game's actually so loud. Holy shit. There we go. Okay. Nope, I'm going this way. Aw, damn it. The game really wants me to fall on the slide, man. I really don't want to, okay? I'm going this way. Fuck us. What's the thing? From now on. I forgot about that. I started playing Minecraft again. Have fun playing Minecraft for like 2 weeks and then getting like bored of it again for another like 3 years. That's what I do. I'll play Minecraft for like a couple months.
Wait,
And then
we're back at the office? No.
Okay.
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The
hello,
story?
no. Quit it.
Is any of this ringing a
No,
bell?
no, none of that. No, mommy, okay? That shit's weird. Nah. I'm calling that right now. There's only one person who gets to call me that, okay? That's hubby. Hubby gets to call me that. Oh shit, we're back over here.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted
Okay.
you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Yeah, cool room. Yeah, only hubby gets to call me that. Oh shit, we got the line back. Fuck yeah. Sorry. I thought you were about to say something stupid. I always say something stupid.
Stanley,
What?
I say forget
Hey!
the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're
True.
intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring.
What have I been doing the whole time and you've been getting
Ooh,
pissed?
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
What direction? What are you talking about? Oh shit, it's up there. I'm stupid. Adventure.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just
Very
me and
exciting.
Stanley forging a new path.
You
a new
are
story.
stupid.
Well, it
Being
could be
everything you
anything.
say is
What do you
stupid.
want our story to be?
I really do
Go
stupid.
wild. Use
It's
your
okay.
imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Oh, I was ready to walk in a circle for the next 5 hours. The backrooms. It really does feel very backroomsy.
Oh, no, not you again.
Uh-huh.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just
I went
don't
this way.
acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I'm going this way. No lying. We're going back. You think the game actually realizes this is an option? Also, how the fuck does that work? I was walking in a circle for like 5 minutes. Oh no, your earbud. Right when they die, you say the most unhinged shit possible, then I'm cooked. And speakerphone? Ah. Fuck. I really don't have an option. The only way I can go is where the line is. Unless I want to, like, go backwards. Okay. Well, we lost the line, so that's nice.
Ah,
Ooh.
a choice. We get to make a decision.
Yay!
From here, the story is in our control.
Mm.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
If I don't
I
see,
I need a minute to think.
if I don't see streams after this, it's
for a minute. Okay.
it just have.
So I know
I
that
just
each
happen to flee the
door has
country.
to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Yay! Destiny! Aw, I want to go through the other door! I've been drawing too many goobers. How many days you're gone? Aw. I know, it's gone for a while. What?
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending.
You're from the maintenance room
You're
and the
telling me
first you start Discover
that's what
2
this
or
is?
is it
It's all one giant ending?
the
Am I supposed to
confusion
restart
ending?
the game
Fifth.
eight times?
What? Narrator's
Really?
gone.
All
After a
this
long
time?
time, Stanley dies.
It's all determined?
Wait, what?
So now,
Wait, okay.
according to the schedule, I restart
Find
again.
dis-
Then what? Am I just supposed
Forgets
to
about
forget?
previous
Well,
restarts.
what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's
Mother,
written here on
you
this,
can't
this
go through that
thing, wall.
Attempts to
Well,
play a story,
you
but it's
consulted me.
good.
Why don't I get
Unable to
decide?
go
Why
anywhere or
don't I
anything.
get a
Game
say
restarts
in
on
all
its
of
own.
this? Is it really?
Line
No,
again.
it can't
You can
be.
follow the
I
line.
don't want it to
Find
be.
identical
I don't want
replica of
the game to
Office
keep
has begun to
restarting.
deteriorate.
I don't
Attempt
want
to
to
make up a
forget
story
what's going
here.
on. I don't want to
Restart.
be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't.
There's
do
no
it.
longer an
I won't
office.
do
Wander
it.
in the
I
darkness.
won't
Find a
do it.
bookstore. Get bored and leave.
And the timer
What the?
stopped? Does that mean
I want to go to the bookstore,
did we
man.
quit? Did we break the cycle? The
I didn't want to
whatever
break
it
the
is that
cycle.
we
I
just
wanted to
schedule?
go to the fucking
How would
bookstore.
we even know? Will someone come for
I'm
us?
at my 2-week Among Us
something
phase.
happen?
Help. Ooh, that's dangerous right
Sure.
there.
Okay.
At least I have a chair.
I guess now we just wait. You know,
I got chair,
suppose
so.
in some way that this is a kind of
I want to go
story,
to the
wouldn't
shoe
you
store.
agree?
Me
I'm
too.
not quite sure if we're in the destination.
I need to get new
or
Vans
the
actually.
journey,
Might have like
though
a
they're
giant hole
always saying
inside.
that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll
Yeah.
find out, won't we?
Oh, I've gone through 2
Eventually.
pairs of Vans in the past
But
like
in the meantime,
6
if
years.
you-
Ah! There was a very loud noise in one ear and only one channel. Dude, I'll show photos. If I can, I'll see if I can get some photos. There's like a huge hole in the side of my Vans because I beat the shit out of them. I wear them every single day. Literally, like, there's not many days where I'm not wearing them out. So they get a lot of wear and tear. Plus, I've taken them through the mud a couple times, so that's probably not helping either.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So you just know the shoe store is... Good job. Oh, I didn't realize that's what you're talking about. Here's a little play of what book you can find. The toys, the books. Oh my god, you mean like the Scholastic Book Fair? Oh my god, I remember doing that as a kid. I was one of those people who would like try to get toys instead of getting books. I miss that shit, man.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Alright,
doors,
I want to do
he
the
entered door on
escape.
his left.
I want to do the escape ending. You know what I actually want to do? I want to go in the broom closet. Go hang
Yet
out in the
there
broom
was not a
closet.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Broom
Stanley
closet.
decided to go up to his
Broom closet.
No, not again. I won't be
Broom
part of this. I'm
closet.
not going to encourage you.
Broom
I'm not going
closet.
to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please
awesome
take
room.
your time.
An awesome room, okay? I only got the books, the Ninjago books for the Legos. That's so valid. This might be a very specific memory because I was a girl. I'm a girl who like was experiencing this, but those like diaries that had the multiple locks, and then they were like fuzzy on the outside. Or there was they had ones where it was like an activity booklet, wanting to go to the shoe store, a giant hole, now a broom closet, so they're adding up. I don't know, man. I just want to sit in this broom closet for a bit, and I want to look at all of the source assets and the crusty JPEGs, okay? Is that too much to ask? I also want to see how long the game will let me sit here. Got some duct tape, some tools. Wish there was a bucket. If I could jump, that would be awesome. Hi, farm. How are you doing? You guys like the stream? I only bought this because they have the dragon necklace. Oh my god, yeah. Or there was this one series that there was like a good version of the series and then like a bad version. Also, I didn't realize the tits was broken. I'm sorry. I can rebox so you can see the bar if you want. W acting. The tits scene in OBS was shut off. So I forgot to turn it back on yesterday. I forgot. I'm sorry. But yeah, there was like a book series that like they were Apple themed. This is a very specific memory, so if you don't remember these books, you're not gonna know what I'm talking about. I want tits. Anyway, there were like a good Apple and then there was a bad Apple series, and like not Boba, not not Booba either. It's a Twitch integrated throwing system. But anyway, it was like a princess school thing, I think. Or like the good Apple was like stories that had like normal ass like princesses and like school story. They were all like female protagonists, so. And then they had a bad Apple series, and it was like vampires and zombies, and everyone was a rebel. And I just very vaguely remember these books in my head. I don't think I have described them particularly well. I was also, yeah, okay, someone knows what I'm talking about. I was like 6, 7 years old when I remember these books. They were like thin chapter books. So when you were like just getting to chapter books, but they couldn't be particularly long yet. Those books. Okay, I don't think the game is gonna let me do something stupid. Okay, let's go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh, spoopy. I wanna leave.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He
The
considered
section
the possibility of
contains
facing his
themes of
boss,
mental health.
admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be
Oh.
fired for that. And in
Themes
such
of
a
mental
competitive
illness.
economy, why had he taken
Oh,
that
Wings of
risk?
Fire.
All because he believed everyone
Now this
had
has me
vanished.
thinking about
His
Magic
boss would think he was
Treehouse. Oh my
crazy.
god,
And then
yes.
something occurred to Stanley. Maybe,
I love Magic
he thought
Treehouse.
to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Have any of you guys
All of my
read the
coworkers blinking
oh
mysteriously
shit.
out of existence in a single moment for
Have you
no
ever
reason
read
at
the
all.
what
None
was
of
it?
made any
Magic
logical
School Bus
sense.
books that
And
were
as
based off the
Stanley
show?
pondered this, he began to make
Those are
other
so good.
strange observations.
I read a lot of
For
manga as a kid, so
why
I don't
couldn't
know.
he see his feet when he looked down?
Yo,
Why
wait,
did
what?
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Yeah.
No, Stanley said to himself. This is all
I read the
too
books
strange.
before
This
the
can't be
show.
real.
Ooh,
And at
I
last,
don't know.
he
I
came to the
watched the show a
conclusion
lot
that it had
because
been on the
I
tip
went
of his
to
tongue.
like
He
not
just hadn't found the
that
words
like
for it.
affluent of a
I'm
elementary school.
dreaming,
So
he yelled. This is all a dream.
we watched a lot of like Magic School Bus, a lot of Bill Nye the Science Guy on like the Wheelin CRT TV.
His co-workers weren't actually gone.
That
He wasn't
and
going to
a
lose
lot
his
of
job. He
Muppets.
wasn't crazy after all.
Like
And he thought to
there was a
himself,
decent amount of
"Suppose I'll wake
Muppets
up soon.
VHS
I'll
tapes
have to
that we
go
watched
back
as
to my
kids.
boring real-life job
It's
pushing
like
buttons.
my dad
I
was in the
may as well
PTO,
enjoy this
and
while
I
I'm
would like
still lucid."
if
So,
you brought
he
your kid to the
imagined himself
PTO
flying
meetings,
and began to
the
gently
music
float
teacher
above the ground.
would
Then he imagined himself
shit.
soaring through space on a magical starfield.
But
And it
the
too,
music
yeah,
teacher would
it
watch
was
us
so much fun.
while they
And
did the
Stanley
meeting.
marveled that he
And
had
she would put
still
on
not
like
woken up.
Muppets and Bill
How
Nye
was
Science
he
Guy
remaining so
and Magic
lucid?
School Bus.
And then perhaps the strangest
And I feel
question
like I
of
think
them
she put
all
on
entered
Labyrinth
Stanley's
once.
head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
I very vaguely remember
Why
it.
is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing
And I did a
itself
lot
being
of weird
considered
shit
by
in
Stanley,
elementary
who
school,
found it
like, because my
particularly
dad was in
strange.
PTO.
I'm
I got called
Jim
out to the
Voice,
principal's office a lot,
describing me,
and
thinking about how it's
I think
describing
it kind of
my
made people
thoughts.
think that I was
And
getting in
thought it
trouble a
all
lot.
very odd, and
But
wondered
I
if
was
this
just, I would go to the
respectable
principal's
officer
office, and then they would hand me
The
an
truth was
envelope
that,
and be
of
like,
course,
"Can you go give
this
this to
was
your
not
dad?"
How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing
It's like,
that
guys,
if
I'm
he's
not,
asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility
I'm
for
not, I'm
himself?
not being bad. I just,
Stanley is as awake right now
ooh,
as he's ever been in his
VHS
life.
tapes always me. The class
Now,
fucking
hearing the
no. We
voice
had
speak
another
these
teacher
words was
come over
pretty
and tell us to be
sharp,
quiet
wasn't it?
once.
After
You
all,
were a bad
one for
kid. How
certain never
dare you?
doubt that this was in fact a dream. And the
Admittedly,
voice had
having
seemed
the
to make the
VHS
magical
tapes
stars just a moment
in like
ago.
the
How else
CRT
would the
TV
voice
being
explain
pushed
all
into your
that?
class,
This
like,
voice was
you
a
knew it
part
was
of
a good
himself
day.
too. Surely, if he could just... He
So
would
admittedly,
prove it. He would prove that he
what
was
was it?
in control. That
Our
this
school only
was a
had one
dream.
of those CRTs, so only one
So
class
he
could watch a
closed his
movie at
eyes
any given
gently,
time. So if
and he
multiple
invited
teachers
himself to wake up.
wanted to,
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin.
if multiple
The
teachers
press of the
wanted
mattress on his
to
back.
watch a show
The fresh
with their
air
students,
of
they
the
would have to
world
like
outside this
agree to watch one,
Let me wake
and
up,
then
he thought to himself.
we would like all shove into
I'm
one
through
room.
with this dream. I wish it
That and
were
then fuck computer lab, they had
Let
such
me
a
go back
strict
to my
schedule for
job.
the computer lab, even
Let me
though they were
continue
all
pushing the buttons.
like,
Please. It's all I want.
oh my god,
I
why
want
am I
my
blanking?
apartment
They were like
and
Windows
my wife
XP
and my
machines,
job.
so
All I
they're
want
super
is
fucking
my
shitty.
life exactly
I
the
could
way it's always been.
probably,
My
given
life
a little
is
bit of time, I could
normal.
probably tell it. I'd probably
I
figure
am
out which ones they
normal.
were. But they're like the shitty
Everything will be
XP
fine.
machines that every other school had.
I am
We didn't even
okay.
get Windows 7 until like till, like 5th grade. Nuts. I remember the elementary school having
Stanley began
see.
screaming. Please, someone wake me up.
The
My name is
laptop
Stanley.
card.
I
Oh,
have
well,
a
see,
boss. I
we
have
didn't
an
get the
office.
laptop
I'm real.
cards
Please,
until
someone tell me I'm
like
real.
middle
I
school.
must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am
I used to play Minecraft on the computers. I remember playing a lot of cool math games. A lot of like Papa's Pizzeria. The Portal
This is
Flash
the
game.
story
I
of
played
a
a
woman
fuck
named
ton of that
Mariella.
too. I could spend an entire stream
Mariella woke
on
up
like
on a day like any other. She
what was
arose,
it,
got
Flashpoint.
dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of
Oh
work.
shit.
But on this
But
particular
the Flashpoint
day,
archive, I
her
could do
walk
a
was
whole stream
interrupted by
playing
the
old
body of
games
a
I used to
man
play
who had
as a kid
stumbled through
on
town
Flashpoint.
talking and screaming to himself.
Would you guys
Then
want me to do
collapsed
that?
dead on the
I just
sidewalk.
take an entire
And
stream to
though
show
she
you
would soon
old
turn
Flash
to give a
games
call for an
from when I
ambulance,
was little.
for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows
There's so
what
many
crazy
good ones,
people look
man.
like. And in that
Stanley's
moment,
lost his
she
mind.
thought to herself how lucky
He
she
was so
was.
sick of us yapping.
I am
He's like,
free.
I'm sick of
I
it.
am in control.
Yeah,
of
I'll do
my
that
life.
tomorrow if you guys are down.
I know what is real
We'll do
and what isn't.
whole little like
It was
Flash
comforting
game
to think this,
retrospective.
and in
If
a
you guys
certain way,
remember any
seeing
you
this
played as
man made
kids,
her
I'll try to
feel
play those as
better.
well.
But then she
It'll be
remembered
fun.
the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
Stanley is
She
me
had
at
no
like
time
9
for this,
p.m. after a
so
bad
it was
day.
only a moment that she stood there, staring down.
Stanley
at
is
the
so
wall.
me for real, for
And
real.
then she turned and ran.
POVB when I drank too much and I tripped on it. Well, that's another ending. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
I missed
decided
the
to go to
old
the
Pop
meeting.
Tropica.
Perhaps he had
Yes!
simply missed a
I
memo.
loved the, what was it? The content. Ooh. Oh, yeah. But, like I was saying, the Wild West world, and the Greek mythology world, and the Big Nate world, and then the, Diary of a Wimpy Kid world. Peak. Also, one last thing before I actually play the video game again. I don't think the Club Penguin art style change was that bad. I liked it. Now, I also got into Club Penguin after the art style changed, so I don't know. I like the superpower world and the sugar. Yes. Also, I had a Pop Tropica books. Those were super. I was like, hi, Jeff. Hello.
Oh,
Sorry.
new content.
Sorry, we've been yapping for like a
What
hot
exactly is
minute.
content?
We've been yapping over on Twitch about old games. I know there was a game where you needed to steal a man little save your
Hello,
girlfriend.
and thank you for playing the
Ooh.
Stanley Parable
No,
Ultra Deluxe.
I'm
As you may
blanking.
know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Ooh, 2013.
After receiving
I
critical
was
and
9 years
commercial
old.
success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley
Yay,
Parable,
more content.
delighting audiences the world over.
Oh my god, wait. Speaking of like those like online world
Step
games,
inside and see what thrilling new adventures
I
await
remember
in
one called
the
like,
Stanley Parable Ultra
oh my god,
Deluxe.
Oh, well,
Fantage.
this sounds delightful.
Who remembers
I'm
what
very excited to
Fantage
see the
was?
thrilling new ultra deluxe content.
I remember playing the shit out of Fantage. And like, Pep at Park, that's what it's called. Oh my god, who else played Pep at Park but didn't play Neopets? I fucking loved Pep at Park. I was so sad when it got shut down, and no one's done a revive of it yet because like 99% of the game files are lost media. And I'm so pissed off about it. I want to play Pep at Park again so bad. I wasted hours of my life playing that game as a kid. I'm old as fuck. Dude, I'm 20 and I feel like I'm 80. Because I swear to God, I say stuff like this, and then some of you guys are like, what are you talking about? That's when I know I'm old. When I start bringing up references and Tumblr jokes, and you guys are like, what are you talking about? Or when I had to spend a whole section of stream explaining the Sharpie bath. That one paid me.
Nothing special yet.
Dude,
but
I'm
I'm
20.
sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I was right in the age bracket of all of these like games,
Is it broken?
like the
What's
virtual
going
world
on
games,
here?
but
Should
right at
we-
their tail end of
Should we
popularity.
be moving
So it
somewhere?
was a very
Oh,
weird
there we go.
experience.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more
Look, I'm
ready.
just an
Let's do
OG.
it.
True. I could talk about this shit for hours. Literal hours about all the games I used to
I
play.
have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the
Content,
Stanley.
content. The jumps are
All right.
jump
All right,
button,
let's see it.
jump button, guys,
The jump
guys.
circle?
I better have a. Yeah! I will do this. Give me a second. I'm gonna sit here and spam the button. I'm so happy right now. I got my jump button. Finally. It's only been an hour and a half and I got a jump button. Oh! Give it back! Give it back! Give it back, you son of a bitch! I want my jump button! You bitch! Give it back! Thank you for the clip, Shadow. I'm so pissed right now. They gave me my jump and then they took it away again.
Is that it?
Give it back.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Give it back. Give it back. It was so glorious. I had a jump button. I could B-hop. It would have been great. Okay, I'll search. The game giveth and the game taketh. Exactly.
Stanley, I have to say,
I'll start
initial
trouble in the elevator.
impressions of this game are not
Yeah.
perfect. It's just elevators
Wait, you can
and
clip
jump
things?
button.
Yes.
Is this what
There should be
causes
a
exciting
little
new
button
content?
for you guys. This
This
is
is
clip.
new content. then I could just read you the whole
I
dictionary.
can't really see it because of my feed, but you
right
guys should
there.
both see it.
Hell, I could
It
count
should
to
look like a
50
little like
trillion. You could put
film
that on the
placard
box.
thing.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content.
Let me complete this.
Oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes.
There we go.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
If I say something silly goofy, then you guys can clip it. If you're on mobile, click the screen and look at the top right corner. Yeah, it looks like a little film clacker. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
Oh, you've got to be
Give me my jump button back, you son of a bitch!
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush
New
a
content
expansion
gone.
to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
No,
It's
narrator,
my fault,
don't
Stanley.
cancel
I built
them.
up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up
Narrator's
to
gonna
such
try to cancel the devs
expectations.
on Twitter.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
Can I have my
and
jump
try to
button
get back
back?
to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
I want my jump
No
button.
frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me
I want my jump
having a
button.
great time together.
I
like
had it.
always.
It
What
was
do you
right
say,
there.
friend?
Give it back, you son of a bitch! Ah! A mini gun. What? What the fuck? Also, how the fuck have I not gotten any achievements? Or am I dense? Have I gotten no... Okay. Can't jump. Get your first achievement. Beat the game. Welcome back. Quit the game. Start again. I swear to God, I just did that. Whatever. Click on door 430 times. Do you guys want to sit there and watch me spam click on a door for a bit? Because I will totally do it. I get an achievement if I click on it 430 times. I think I have to be on the right door though. I'll do when I get. I think I have to be this door here, not just any door.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Fuck it, whatever. This better be a jump button, I swear to God. Though. Better be a jump button. I'm gonna be pissed. I want it. $1,000.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new
Flashbang.
Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got
It
me
was a
thinking
jump
about the
button.
past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
In the
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Pretty. Looks like Skyrim with office chairs. It's an A-frame!
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing.
It's an
all my
A-frame
favorite
house.
memories, so
I
can
love
relive the
A-frame
peak
houses.
experiences
They're
of
so
my life
pretty.
Whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Stanley
Remember
Parable.
back in October of 2013 when the
Oh,
game
that's so
originally launched?
cool.
Back then,
I actually
video
want
games
that.
had integrity.
Audience
Back then,
award.
it all
The
meant
ba-
something. Oh, the waste.
Oh my goodness. Oh my, this is actually so 2013 coded. That image right there. Yo, it's Firefox! I use Firefox! What the hell did I miss? Everything. It's actually so cool to go through. Oh, this is the ending we just got. I think it's actually me in the memory zone or something. I don't know, I was playing Among Us. That's enough. What's this?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism.
Oh my
10 out
god,
of
I
10
forgot this
from
game was at PAX.
Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games
I actually
that
forgot this
aspire
game
to
was
be more
this
than
game was at
games
PAX
end up less
before it
than any
released.
form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game
Oh
ever
my
created."
god,
Did you hear that,
destroyed.
Stanley? Every game ever
I feel
created.
old.
That's how
I actually
grand and
remember this site,
all-encompassing the
man. You
original
guys remember
Stanley
about this
Parable
shit.
was. It was literally every game
I wish
ever
it,
created.
I wish it was
It
still
was
popular, to be
Skyrim, it
honest.
was
I mean, like,
Persona
Among
3,
Us is
it
a
was
fun
all
game.
of them.
I'll admit that,
And
because
now,
as someone who's
it's
played it on
nothing.
stream
It's
this
no
year
games
as
at
well.
all. It isn't even the Stanley
It's,
Parable anymore.
I think there's
It's
just like
a
100
husk
other games out there that are
now,
also trying
a
to be Among
lifeless
Us, you know what I mean?
husk with an hour of new
Every
elevated
year or so,
content.
we get another game that just like wants to be Among Us. It's not old enough to get what this is. Well, this is a very old review site from 2013, but it got bought out. And I recognize this because these buttons down at the bottom were embeds that you could get as Google Plus, when Pinterest was still something you actively shared to, fucking Facebook, old Twitter logo, old Reddit logo. This game was released in 2013, but it was shown off at PAX 2013 as well. And I never even remembered this because I was going PAX at that point. Old man. Of the year. Another. Oh, that's the doors. Oh shit! I was gonna go.
Here's another moving passage, this time
Oh,
from
GameSpot!
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in
I used to go there to get
and
my
one
info.
that offers some of the most
Yeah,
enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't
I may
need
have
anything
way
else.
to
It
legally
didn't
play the
need
old Pop
new
Tropical
content.
Islands currently testing.
It just needed to be left alone.
First old person who is
Collecting
smart and
dust in
wise.
the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Okay, let's. What? Can I have my serious room?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Nostalgia.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's
Ew.
this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh my god,
Some of
yes.
these
I want to
reviews
look
were
at them.
glowing as well, weren't they?
Honestly, I would not.
Honestly,
I can't be
could
bothered.
not be bothered to play this game to full completion.
Bro,
The
you only
narrator
played
is
for 2
obnoxious and
or 3
utterly
hours.
Funny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Funny. I'm not trying to be funny.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine.
And funny
why I
haha
wouldn't stick
memes.
them.
Dude, I'd smack the narrator. Alright, buddies, just one comment. Ooh, oh, this one's a positive one, see? Got a couple. Got a positive one here.
Let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I?
I
You can tell me
mean...
if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh,
I'm-
goodness. This is actually quite shocking
sometimes
for me.
I-
I always, well, to be honest, I had
A
always
little
thought of the
preachy.
game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did.
I mean, there's a lot of
Maybe it
dialogue.
wasn't. Dear, what an awful
Aw.
memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel
I thought it was a good
like a failure.
game.
like I let these people down.
No!
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I thought it was a good game. I liked it back in 2013.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
I will admit that
Skip
there's...
button. Well,
You do have to wait for him to finish the
yes, I think
dialogue.
we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you.
There
skip
better be an
ahead
achievement for
just a moment
spamming through all the
surely
fucking
couldn't hurt.
dialogue.
Not if it means we can strike these negative
Can't be
reviews
getting
from the
emotionally
record.
attached to these people.
Only positive reviews of the
He's...
Stanley Parable. That's my motto today.
He
and it's
feels
always been
bad. I
mine.
don't want him to
I'd
feel
do
bad.
anything for the customer, Stanley.
Can
Yes,
I have my
skip
jump button now?
We shall have.
I don't care about skipping the dialogue. I want to jump.
And here it is. Go ahead. Oh, you're back, you see. You were
Hi.
only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was
I'll
plenty
press the
of time
button
for
again.
me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full
Tooth for a
Well,
while.
Sport, you really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Yep.
But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption...
I'm gonna do this for a while.
Back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
Jeez.
Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
I thought the stream was lagging.
I think it's been
I don't know.
or 2 weeks.
I mean, I want to hug him throughout years he's been suffering.
Oh,
Yeah, I feel like
no,
I feel
it's
bad
you.
for
You're
him.
here again.
But also,
Welcome.
I want to do a
have
funny
had
haha.
time to think about you and about...
Narrator? Why are you doing this to... Narrator? Hey. Bye. Oh, it's a fire alarm.
But they didn't understand
The
the
fuck-
game
what
was
the
never
fuck?
meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed.
Shut the fuck up now. Also, the game is funny. It's very funny. Just also fucking weird sometimes. It's okay. It can be both.
The end is never the end, 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 is
What the
never the
fuck
end,
is
is never the
happening?
end, is never the end, is never...
The fucking fire alarm start beeping. Yeah, damn, I know. Me getting up in the morning? True, though. What the fuck? See, guys, we are playing Portal. What the fuck? I can't even leave the room if I wanted to. Flash. Aw, I was gonna flashbang you guys again. Freedom. I can't go through it. There's nothing. See, guys, we are playing Portal. Playing Portal 2. Let's actually, this kind of look like it. Very pretty. You have a jump button. It's my foot. I said something about Portal. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. 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 I don't like the noises that's making, okay? What the what? Don't press the button. You my fucking head. I was gonna flashbang you guys. Oh yeah, that. I was gonna flashbang you guys. Can I even press the... I can't even... I wanna press the fucking button! God damn it. Ah, my eyes! Been 50 years for shivering her timbers. Now we're playing Journey. It's actually very pretty. I'll admit that. It's actually, like, very pretty. There's a lot you can do with just, like, a nice looking skybox. This is admittedly, I think, the same exact skybox they were using last time we saw Sky. I don't know. Gmod ASVAB. So the original Stanley Parable was built in Source, which is the same engine that Gmod is in. This version was built in Unity, but it's very much based off of like Source and Source aesthetics. Like these doors are the exact same fucking model. Okay.
All of
You guys
his
ready?
co-workers would go, oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
If I
Make a
press
door
this
430
430
times, is that all that you think
times.
an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
430 times.
Clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants.
You got this. How are you guys doing? We were talking about video games earlier,
See,
though.
I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
My hand's gonna hurt.
Clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I have to go to 430. That's the achievement from when I looked it up. No, we were talking about Pop Tropical earlier. Dude, I played so much fucking Pop Tropical. I had a couple different virtual worlds that I played, though. It wasn't just, like, the ones I brought up earlier.
Meant something. It has to be a true reward for
When my dog won't let me... My mom won't let me pet the dog.
Commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you
It
go
hurts.
20 clicks into door number 417?
417? Wait, where is that one? 417, 417. 417. 4. There it is.
Ooh,
Yeah,
great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. That's back. There it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. So it should be next one down. 17. Later, okay?
Now, back to door number 437.
I hate when I'm trying to get the... where's 37? There it is.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Where is the copy machine? Okay.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
God damn it. I'm not doing this for an achievement.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
This is 19? Wait. Okay. Wait. Wait. Come on, I don't have a jump button. I need to get up on there. Wait, oh my god, I was almost on it. Wait.
Yes!
Okay,
This
there
is
we go.
Great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
I tried to push my sister's to harass her. Wait, that's plot. Nope. Back. That's plot. 6. Where's 16? 20. Where's 16? This is 17. That's the new content door. Where's 16? Is the new content door? No. Wait, where is it? Also, hi. Click on the content door. It should still work. Oh, I don't think it works. Guys, I self-locked myself out of this achievement. Because, look. Even clicking on where it would be. Dude. 15. He asked for 16. This is 17. So 16 would be in between those two. But also, hello. Hello. Hello, him. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's fully open, so I don't think it's gonna work. And even this one right here. I'm so mad now. So mad. Because that's where it should have been. But that's so fucked, man. I really wanted to do that achievement. Maybe. That's so fucked. 19, 18, 17. That's so annoying. Because I've already triggered it. Yes, I'm in these two. Well, go through the content door.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something.
Hopefully it. Oh, wait, there it is.
We've almost got
Yes!
it. Now the copy machine do that one again.
I kind of thought it wasn't gonna be the door. Here's the copy machine. I think it's all the way back. We found it!
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door. Yes.
Yeah!
Oh wow.
Steam
That's
achievement,
amazing.
let's go.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago,
for real.
you believed an
Let's
achievement
go.
was worth 5 little clicks. Really now?
What other Steam achievements
what
are
were
there?
you thinking?
What else do we have? Welcome back, so I've quit and restart. Something to do with the number 8. Test achievement thing that they were talking about. Settings world champion. Set all the settings in the slide. All of the available. I am not doing that. There is a settings world champion. Set all the setting sliders in the menu to all available numbers. Do you know how hard that would be? Oh my. Speedrun, complete the game in under 4 minutes 22 seconds, not including load times. That's not happening. There's the don't play the game in 10 years. And then play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. I think I could totally do the quit the game and start it back up again. But that'll be after stream. Okay, let's go play the game. I love the achievements are so silly. Like, actually. I love how ridiculous this game is. Right. New content! Woo! Also, hi Maddie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I saw your first time chatter for that message. I was like, oh, that's sweet. Play the game. Woo! Video
You see,
game.
Stanley,
New
I've
content.
been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned
You
out
could
to
have
be.
let
The
me keep
original
my jump
Stanley
button,
was a landmark,
dick.
and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Like
So
a
forget
jump
this
button.
ultra deluxe nonsense. I
This
say
is
we
moving
take
very
it
quick.
one step even further. Which is why I'm
Why is there
very
Minecraft
proud to
movie
announce
music
for the
playing?
first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Woo! Over the other kid.
Yes, you see, isn't
2-7.
this far superior to a measly re-release with a few
Oh, they got a
minor
nice desk.
additions? Think
Yo,
of all
is
the new
that
territory
what
we're
is
covering
it?
with a
MacBook
fully
Air,
fledged
the
system.
like
An entirely
Max.
new experience built from the
You're
ground up.
him.
Why, there's
If
so
you
many
don't let her jump,
possibilities.
you're a
It
dick.
could go in so
Exactly.
many different
I'm so happy you
directions.
understand it, Shadow.
This is what fans have
Case of a
truly
sequel.
been asking for.
Still want my soda. I got so used to
Calling it
being able to get
Stanley
soda
Parable 2
and
is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe,
I'm
don't you think?
kidding.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley
that.
Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement
Wait, what?
right there. It's
There are two
future
options?
oriented. It screams
Oh, it's
progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
no only one stupid enough to understand. You don't refuse. I'm actually so hungry. I haven't eaten lunch today. I actually really want to eat after stream. New hot, old busted, new hotness. Boring sections on the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Bug. Ah, it's Google Slides. Oh, I love that. Bros. Oh my
Now, to
goodness.
be clear, I haven't quite
Tort-
nailed down what exactly
Torta?
the
You
Stanley
mean tortilla?
Parable 2 is going to be.
Or am I being
But let's
dense?
take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figured that if I can loosely organize
Who
a
took the
handful
red
of
marker of
interesting
me?
concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up
Fish
around
aside.
them. It'll
Number
all
2
work
chat.
itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
A torta? Me, dumb white lady. Can you please explain what that is? I'm gonna look it up. Give me a second. Phone's being weird. Give me a second. Oh, that looks good. I've never seen one before. At least around here. You dumb white lady. I am, okay? Oh, I thought I could go this way. New content. New features. You guys get my photo. Ham and cheese one? Ooh. Aw. Line waiting simulator for real. Ooh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The bucket! Oh, we haven't even gotten to the bucket name. The bucket thing yet. One of these better be jump button, okay? The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Ooh.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized.
This is
and
a
validated
oh,
as
that
equals.
one.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
It shouldn't say my name.
Wonderful.
It shouldn't say my name. We're gonna find out. Okay. My computer's device name is not my real name. My Steam account does have it.
Jim.
Oh, thank
Sorry,
God.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
God.
Just play along. I promise you'll
I was working my
Here we
Steam
go.
name.
Let's take a deep
Like
breath,
when you
clear your
actually
mind,
like go
forget
back
whoever
to the
you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
account
I
info.
want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking.
It does
as
have my
Jim,
name.
falling in love and being
The blackmail was about blackmail was about to be
seizing all the
crazy.
world's
It would.
possibilities
Oh
as
my
Jim,
goodness, it would
and
have
as
been nuts.
Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If
I
you
wanna
don't
press
properly
the
roleplay as Jim,
button!
then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
I wanna
Okay.
I wanna
we're
press
doing
the
it
button.
again, and this time, let me finish first.
I wanna
Allow
press the button.
yourself to become Jim. Imagine.
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says
Yay!
Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here.
Yay!
I'm done with this button. Why don't you
I'll
go
press it one more
humiliate
time.
me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Jim.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says. But no.
Jim.
Instead,
Jim.
I
Jim.
can't even.
Oh, being a whitey
I'm gonna have the
pig.
Jim button away.
Jim. Jim.
I want it back.
Jim.
There is no fun. That gym button was awesome. God. Upping up. That was. These are screenshots.
Maybe I'll only let people name
You
Jim
heard
play
Jim.
the Stanley
You
Parable 2.
heard Jim in the
They'll
game.
appreciate what I've created here.
This is Jim. Wait, what if I... I actually took a screenshot. So see even it would do something if I actually took a screenshot. But this is the name of the player playing the game. Jump circle! Jump circle. Okay. There's other things first. What's this one? Sticker. I want that bucket, man. Oh, this merge. Okay. Hopefully I'm able to actually do everything. Bucket.
It engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Bucket.
It's the Stanley Parable.
Yeah!
Bucket. You
Bucket!
see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind.
Bucket.
The many
Give me it.
disappointing contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long.
That is
for the
one
gentle
sexy looking
embrace of
bucket.
jarring cognitive
God,
dissonance
look, it has a
while the
wooden
bucket is in your
handle.
arms. And to be
Damn.
honest, it's a much more convenient
Imagine
solution
all-
for me than actually
God damn
redesigning
it.
the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on.
Thank you, narrator.
Try.
I love the bucket. Don't you dare.
Can you feel it?
It feels
The glow
great.
of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping
Danganronpa
through your
reference.
body. And in fact,
Play this game for
can
only
I
three
say that
reasons.
I don't
Jump
believe the
bucket.
lends you an
It
air of
would have
tourism
her
as
part
well.
if she didn't play it.
I think that
True.
just holding it
Especially
would
after
make
playing
you the
Superliminal
slightest bit
yesterday, I
more
felt like I had to
attractive
play
as a
this game.
person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
A very good
All
bucket,
this
okay?
and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm keeping this bucket. It's my bucket now. World's best bucket. Bucket.
Does anyone give out
Bucket.
awards for
Bucket.
most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
They should.
Really
This
should
is a
be an
very
award if it
enjoyable
isn't
bucket.
already. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Definitely. I like the Get Well Someday.
You know, sometimes
nice.
when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Bitch!
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece.
Fuck
it
you
is.
too. Oh my god, another button has changed.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Yeah. Stick with your decision, man. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Was it up there? Can I even get up there? Yeah, I don't even think I can get up there. Okay. I want my jump button back. I was told there was a jump button somewhere. Yeah, I want... We need to get to end jump circle. God damn it, watching a Red Bull ad. Jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as
Can-
well.
Can I just have
Oh,
a
wait.
jump button?
You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Yeah.
Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice bit
Yeah,
of
it's like
peace
come back to
then.
your pitch. Fuck you too. Just give me my jump button back. I got so excited. The jump circle's back. Fuck you, bitch. Shit sucks. New game's awful. I hate it. I'll go this one. Collectibles. Oof. What be taunt you with the jumps. I know he's taunting me because he knows how badly I want a jump button.
Ah,
Better be a gotcha game.
collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll
Okay,
run
there you go.
around
Making
gathering
sure I got
up
my
these miniature
bucket.
Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't
Yeah!
want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
That sounds fucking perfect. 1 out of 6. There are actually 6 of them. Fuck them all. There better actually be 6 of these things I can
God,
get.
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game, and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely
New and easy
tragic.
achievement. Here it is. Let's go get an achievement. think, yeah, because I already, that's the hole. I haven't done that one yet, but I want to. I'll do that one next. Oh, my achievement. It's just a huge computer or keychain.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
That's achievement.
Yes. You see, okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all
I
over
wanted
the
a
world
free
who have been
achievement.
uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Been scammed. Can't believe it. That's a mage. I have this achievement. How do you actually get the achievement? Can I just sit here and spam shit out of it? Or do you just use the Steam plugin that just gives you all the achievement for game all the achievements for certain games? He's gotta keep playing. Okay. Ugh. So frustrating, man. Put down free achievement just by pulling that lever would have been great.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Didn't get it after half an hour. Wait, what the? Is that a different thing here? John. Oh, that's the balloon room. Okay. I already did that one. This should be the infinite hole. I can't remember how long it took me. Well, it should be something like sitting in the infinite hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in
Let's
fact
go!
a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Yeah!
Infinite falling.
Infinite fall! Let's go!
Until the end of time, if you
Alright.
will. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
How are you doing, guys?
Wonderful. One of
I'm
my
doing
more
great.
ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since
I'm
you've
having an
gotten to see
amazing
the
time.
infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
How are you guys doing? I'm doing great.
Hmm.
That's a nice big stretch.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you
That'd be
use
great.
the teleport button to go back to the top.
Forgot about the collectibles. I grabbed the first
Sooner
collectible.
rather
I
than
don't know
later,
where the rest of
Stanley
them are, though.
Falls.
I grabbed the first one, though. I'm doing mid. Aw, hopefully you do better soon.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it
He
a very
lied.
deep hole? To be certain it is.
He lied. There's a floor somewhere. I'm gonna find
I
it.
don't want to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well,
Joke
it
about
depends on your definition
me
of
having a
infinity.
deep hole.
From one perspective, the
Your mother
infinite
has a
is
deep
merely
hole. I don't
philosophical in
know.
nature. It's more of
I feel like we got to. Oh
okay,
shit.
well, good
I feel like
for
we got
you.
some
You
options
found the
here, okay?
bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm
Meeting
a
at 2
liar and
p.m.
cheat,
Oh,
and you're
shit.
so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated. by
Careful,
falling.
you don't fall
What
back
normal
in when you
person
go back
who
up to
wants
the
fall
top. Oh
infinitely?
god.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would
That'll be
actually
fun.
need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
She said for my mom.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Thank you for the clip,
put
Shadow.
all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite.
I'd
If
like
that
to call
works
it
for
a
you,
very
then
deep
go
hole.
ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
How are you guys doing? I'll wait here all day. Me, you guys, the bucket. Have a great time. Talk. Be great. Doesn't that sound perfect? You stuck with me. Actually gonna take a second to get a drink though. And put my lip balm on. Sorry, Steve. Oh, the game's doing anything. No. Alright, let's go back up to the top.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Oh shit!
You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I do like holes too much.
A normal person would have
said, yep, that's an infinite
Like
hole
your
that goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird soul.
Wearing now a spit to bring back
If the
old
hole
puppy.
seemed even shorter to
Ooh,
you this time,
that's
I
awesome
couldn't help but
fun.
feel like you spent a little
Keep
less
teleporting and
time
jumping back
there
in,
than you
trust
did
me.
before.
It would be fun.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
You
I
didn't.
think it was that not infinite.
I think it's getting
Well, I
shorter.
suppose once again there's nothing to do here.
The
If
doll
you
was
decide
smaller
you've
last
had enough
time.
of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Actually, do it. I think
That
it's getting
enough?
shorter.
I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're
I
back in
swear
the
to
hole.
God, it's
If
getting
this starts to become
shorter.
anything but- Wow. Okay.
It is getting shorter. Okay, it's
I'm
definitely
starting
getting
to
shorter.
become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I
Yeah.
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax
That's
overall standards for
usual.
accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here,
I feel like we
let's
can make
try
a couple
something.
jokes here. I
Let's
feel like I
pop
made the
that up to
obvious
top,
whole
and we'll see
jokes
if it gets any
already, and I
shorter.
could just keep making the same one. You know what I
Well, there
mean?
it is.
Oh, shit.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at
Well, I
this
can't get
depth,
out, so.
I just can't see this scratching the itch.
And,
Oh,
you know, I
who
could
am
get
to
out of
judge?
it if you give me
You
a
just do
fucking
whatever
jump
it is
button.
You're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
They'd rather give me a teleport button than let me jump.
Is the teleport button not
You,
working?
Joel.
You sure?
That's not how Bailey.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working
Welcome
just
back.
a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing?
You turn back on the jump button.
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have
I'm
asked for.
so
It's a
mad.
win for everyone.
Just
You get
give
to
me
be with
the
the hole,
jump
I
button,
get to
you
do
son of a
literally
bitch.
anything else. Take
If
care,
I-
Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
He'd rather ditch me than just let me jump, the fucking asshole. Just let me jump, you dick. Huh? 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 Yeah, I'm already saying. Give me my fucking jump button. I can't get out! What the? Really? Can't just have a fucking jump button. God, also thanks for the clip shadow. So dumb. Ugh. Also, they don't have to give me a jump button. They just have the bucket. I have to change perspective. Fine. My bucket! Or she's complaining. You both change your perception. What? It just changes the music. I don't know what's happening, man. What is happening? What is happening? Change your reality. Is it just... Ooh. Guys, we're playing mouthwashing again. Wait, I don't know. It's just filters. Look up for this. Dude, I'm very fucking... Change yourself. Dude, I'm... Wait, what? Oh, that's what the reality one does. skins, yo, what? I like this one. No, I really like this one, okay? I'm keeping that one. Oh, the backgrounds are nice. I like the background options. Ooh, pretty. We're sitting on this one.
Stanley!
We're in error.
Oh, good, you're awake.
That's the source error model that they use when they don't have a model
This hole is just
anymore.
so
They just put
darn
that there.
fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So
Jump
how
on in?
about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole?
No! I want the puppies
You and
back.
I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Okay. All because he won't give me a damn jump button. Ooh. Am I gonna be able to get the puppies again? Ah. It sucks. Yo, we're back. Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. What ones have we not done? Trying to think. That's the achievement. We did the collectibles. We did the infinite hole. I think there was another one this way though. We went and did the balloons. I feel like there was one more over here by the infinite hole. Yeah, it was this way. I don't know. Oh, they just... Damn, I can't even go to the infinite hole again if I wanted to. Oh, hell no. Guess we go over to the exit? Unless there's more stuff upstairs. Hopefully there's a little upstairs area. Yeah, staircase. See what's this way. Oh,
All right.
this is the
Have you seen
exit.
everything you wanted to?
I
Ready
think
to
this
move
is-
on now?
I think I saw everything. Keep him on bucket. Or let me keep this shit.
So, Stanley,
Ooh.
what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know
Yeah,
it's not exactly
my
clear
bucket.
yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's
Gonna work out
definitely
great,
a
Mr.
good
Narrator.
game in there somewhere. Say,
It's a very
let's
good
do an
game.
experiment.
Yeah.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Woo! New game. Can I? This looks like an awesome game. Got some balloons. I got my
there's
bucket.
potential here,
There's
but
another
it's
collectible. Let me out.
sort of- Okay, no.
Ah!
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
There's the
Okay, yes. This is
W
much
game.
better. I feel
Absolute
good about
W of a
this.
game.
Here we go. Version 2.
I mean, it's
Who am I
better.
kidding, Stanley?
No, there's more.
This isn't a
Let me
coherent
in.
video game at all. It's a lot of
Bucket,
gags. And I
bucket.
do very much enjoy
There are two
creating
buckets.
gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Oh.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They
I
would
think they're
need
standing
the
pretty well on their
structure
own.
and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley
Oh,
Parable
god
and simply
damn it. We're right back where we
insert
fucking
a few of my
started.
new features into it, tastefully, of course, with respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
You know, like a
Would
remake
it possibly
or a
work?
remaster.
I suppose it could, but it would need.
It
a
could
really,
even be
really tremendous
Ultra
title
Deluxe
screen.
version.
A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Let's see. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. It's very red. This is actually the... Okay, there we go. I don't know. I didn't know this was so long. So,
This
we've
is the
gotten
story of
multiple
a man named
endings
Stanley.
already. It's just that,
Stanley
like,
worked for a company in a big building
Blues.
where he was
I just keep
employee
doing
number
multiple endings over and
427.
over and over again.
Employee number 427's job
I thought it was really short. I mean, like, if
He
you
sat at his
only
desk in
complete
room
one ending, it's
427,
very
and
short.
he pushed buttons on a
But
key.
if you go and you
Orders
try to
came
get
him
all the
through a monitor on his
endings,
desk,
then
telling him what
it's pretty
buttons to
hard.
push,
Like, sorry, not hard,
how
but like
to
long.
push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. Stanley was happy.
Until...
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that
This
would
is
forever
not
change
hard.
Stanley. Something he
Oh,
would
it
never
actually
quite
changes
forget.
the thing to say the Stanley
He
Parable.
had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting,
The
or even
fucking
say
balloons
hi.
everywhere.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Ooh, balloons.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Very, very nice. Wait, do we have...
Stanley
Bucket!
picked up the bucket.
Yeah! My bucket! Woo!
Stanley
I'm also
clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
My buckets make me feel so much better. I'm kind of looking for those like little collectible things, and he said would be in the game now. Looking like they're gonna do anything. They literally said these don't do anything.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered
It's my
the door
comfort
of his desk.
bucket. I want to see what I want to see it. Okay, being good for once.
Still no one
Any
was
more
here.
collectible?
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his
Very
boss's
comfortable.
office was
Broom
where he found
closet!
answers.
Broom
Oh,
closet!
Stanley, can you feel it?
Broom
The
closet.
broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you? The aura
No!
of jealousy. It's as clear as day.
It's my
This broom
bucket.
closet believes it deserves the bucket.
It's my
I can
bucket!
really feel it now.
It's my
It's a
bucket.
It belongs in a broom closet. That's
No.
what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed
No.
to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good
No.
for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I
My
know
bucket.
how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders.
I'm
right
being
now,
peer
that you have to
pressured
be
by the
strong.
broom
This
closet.
is your bucket. This is your companion and
Yeah!
lifelong friend.
Yeah!
You can't hand it over.
I'm gonna change my pronouns.
Getting into name calling now, it seems. This is how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket. Stanley,
My
I
bucket.
never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your
The bucket
relationship
is my
purely
bestie.
superficial
How
and weak?
dare you? How
That your
dare
life
you,
is
broom
so
closet?
banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lead
Never.
your path in an even
Never.
partially enticing manner? Well, I
Never.
Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
Yeah!
Merely tell the
I
broom
can't
closet
believe you'd
offer
say
its
that.
demeaning comments.
What's the game? It's
Expand on the wide variety of
it's the Stanley
experiences you
Parable
and the
Ultra
bucket have shared
Deluxe.
together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket.
We're
as they have
besties.
changed and evolved
Absolute
over the
besties. They've
years.
been there since I was a
Let him
kid.
have it.
They're my best friend of all time. You know what? I don't need to take any of this. I don't need to deal with your fucking crap. Broom closet.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help
I should
settle
just
this
leave.
debate once
I should
and for
just
all.
leave.
Here we go.
That was my day.
There.
Yeah!
It's settled. No more debate.
My
No more
bucket.
discussion.
Fuck you, broom
Take
closet.
our hype broom closet with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning
God.
supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Fuck you. Stupid broom closet. God, try to take away my
All
bucket.
right, I've got a second sticker back here.
Two
and I'm going to
stickers?
slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Yeah!
You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also
Dude,
a
my chat's been
bucket.
clipping shit like
That way,
crazy.
If you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and
I
say
got
to
2
yourself,
stickers now,
"Oh,
guys.
it's a bucket." There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Thank you very much, Mr. Narrator. Now I have 2 stickers. Someone put these in the Discord. You guys will be able to access the clips at any given time if you just go to my Twitch page. There's a little section that just says clips. You guys will be able to check them out. But I can set up a clips like little channel in the Discord server if you guys want it.
Petulant room of cleaning supplies, easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I can't see what that says, but thank you, Freddie, for all the clips. You guys are going nuts at the clips now that I've told you how to do them.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'm very happy to have my bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
2, 8,
indication of
5,
any human life.
4?
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an
4,
emotional
5?
dumpster fire, if not for the soothing. But Stanley
Yeah!
guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The bucket
Was the
did tell
bucket
me.
guiding him? Yes. This
Give
is
the
certainly
bucket
most
our-
logical explanation.
Yo, collectible, give me.
Found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
They're
Remember,
the
no
same.
reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows
I
I
can't.
tried.
I cannot.
I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Oh. There we go. This way. Wow. What the fuck? Why is my matcha settling? It's so.
The
I don't know
elevator
why,
raced
like,
downward,
the
plummeting
matcha I got is
towards
like
an unknown
settling.
fate.
Never had this happen
It would be
before.
all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator. Bucket's making me feel so much better.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Escape!
Mind Control Facility.
Escape? Escape next time. I want to actually... My bucket. Okay, good. Oh, I was worried for a second. I lost my bucket. Oh.
Lights rose
Okay.
on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
Where's my
horrible
infinite
secret
hole?
did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
What do you think, Bucket? I didn't No, me and the Bucket are besties. Don't worry. I only have room for one in my heart, and that's hubby. But me and Bucket, we go way back. We're besties.
The
They're like a
monitor
sibling
jumped
to me.
life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
You think Bucket?
I'd never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do
Can you
things
send me a
it didn't
picture of
wish
your
to
model
do?
because I'm ready to try it?
Kinds of
Yeah.
things does a
After
bucket
stream, I'll
want
get
to
like
do
I'll see if I can
or
get like a
want
full
to
body
do in
one.
the first
Actually, I think
place?
I have one.
These
I don't know. I'll get a
questions
I'll get some full body
Stanley
photos and I will I'll drop them in the Discord. And I'll just like pin them to the art channel or something.
No!
So that way you
He
guys don't have to
screamed
worry.
into the bucket. He couldn't accept
Last
it.
stream,
His
GG.
own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I can't trust anybody else.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Oh, shh.
They high-fived in a really cool way.
Yeah.
The bucket made a sassy comment
1,
about taking down the system.
2, 3. I just see buttons with numbers on them and I'm like, can I press them all? Those 1, 2. I think that's a 4 up there though. 3. Can I go up here? Seemingly go up there. But that's one of the buttons. How do I... It's like the pink cube from Portal. Okay, but Handycube's different. Handycube's so different. And go across here and then you can go underneath. I don't know how you get up there. I'll figure that out later. Aw. RIP. Have to watch ads. This case. I can't reach. I will repeat.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
But I don't care.
But at the
Turn it on.
The bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
No, I
Stanley
did that, bitch.
gasped in horror.
I
Had
did
this
that.
been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
No.
The bucket had betrayed him like this.
No.
Stanley was prepared
bucket
to
would
throw
never.
the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
Yay.
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Oh, so I go forward and back. Ooh,
Stanley
pretty.
flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
Oh,
It was a
hummingbirds.
facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind
The
controls
duck!
were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible
owls.
discovery. Stanley and the
More
bucket never
ducks!
found freedom because
Ooh,
they
birds
spent
right
the
up to
rest
ads.
of
I know
their
they're cute,
lives
aren't
here
they?
in this place,
They're so silly.
living through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken,
We're
this
back at the
one
sequels.
was
I'm gonna
surely
stay
the
at the
best.
penguins.
And Stanley was happy.
I'm very happy with my birds. The penguins, guys. Look at them. Aw.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
What? Bitch, where's the fuck's my bucket? Where's the fuck's the bucket? What? Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Oh, there's Bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Well, do you want to do this, Scott Bandy? But also kind of bird stream. I know the birds are
Stanley
cute.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I want to see what the other route
And
is.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was
I'd
this
rather the
wrong?
owls. The owls are very
Mind,
cute.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the
Aw.
door on his left to go back to the
Nope.
meeting room.
Nope.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go good,
Said the bucket.
Now
What
ride
if
the
I-
lift all the way.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Very big, good bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. but
You
Stanley
guys are going
felt the
nuts with the
bucket calling
clipping.
to him,
Holy
telling him
crap.
That the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
You guys need to remember,
And
the
here it
VODs
was.
will be
Had
up.
The bucket turned out to be correct. Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
A
go
proof to
back
judge
the
you with.
meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to
Alright.
the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly
Danger
convinced
everywhere.
that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Except I'm
No,
not. What
stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
the?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
I know what a bucket
If that's
is.
true. Well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it.
Hey,
This
don't-
misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire
I
rest
I
of
know
the
what a
game if
bucket
not
is.
addressed
I'm
quickly.
holding one.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a
That's why I
bucket.
have the sticker.
Please,
What?
step in here for a moment.
That's why I have the sticker, so I know it's a bucket or not. Can't believe it.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Got it.
Simple enough, right?
Cool.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need
I
to
better
know
get a
about
prize
what
for this.
is or
Is
is
it a
not
game show?
A bucket.
Yeah.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not
Oh
an
my
actual
God.
bucket.
Okay.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
I can't even. Yes. Yay!
This is a bucket.
Oh my goodness, ready? God damn, you both got the
Item
same
4.
thing!
Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct.
Yay!
This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you.
Wow.
Not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Goes to the exact same clip.
Is this a bucket?
I don't see a bucket in there. Doesn't look like a bucket. What?
Correct. This is a bucket.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question.
Huh?
Both. Gotcha.
Oh, but both what? Wait, huh?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Huh? What? Don't call me a dumbass. It's not a bucket.
Yes.
Hey.
Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
You know what? I'm gonna put it up to chat. Let me see if I can do this properly again. Da, da, da. No, I shouldn't do it with this. Let's put it up to chat. You guys decide what is and is not a bucket, okay? Cool. New poll. Is everything a bucket? Yes. No. You guys have a minute. Yeah, a minute. Go. Is everything a bucket? Yes or no? You guys seriously were like, I'm gonna split the vote right down the middle. I think everything's a bucket. No. Guys, split the vote right down the middle. It wasn't me. Oh my goodness. Hey, I can't change facts. Hey, poll says everything's a bucket, okay? So everything is a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Oh, you dare take it away.
I'm sorry.
Don't you dare!
To erase all buckets from the game
My
entirely.
bucket!
Okay, here we go.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare, my bucket! How could he?
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
If everything's a bucket, he just deleted the game.
Oh my god, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person.
True.
Right, here we go.
When he says that we speak bucket nights. Maybe that's why Stanley doesn't talk, because he is actually a bucket.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go.
I'm gonna leave the bucket this time, though. Leaving the bucket. Because I want to do that escape ending. We never did it. We've literally played through like all of this new content, and we still haven't even done the escape
When
ending that was
Stanley
in the
came to a
original
set of two
game.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I know the pain. My arms feel empty without the bucket. What? There will be a reward for finding them all. Inside the Suical exhibit, a large room, lots of boxes. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of this. I think it might actually be helpful. I'm actually gonna see if this helps. There you go. Alright. Guys, remember this. We gotta find all of them. A large room with lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere with both red and blue. A private but smelly place for an important person. So, for the... Stairs, lots of stairs, right?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yo, let's go.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Okay, so that's another one. That's another one.
There really must be a
Cheated.
snappier name for these things. What about
Not
mini
cheating.
stands? Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
Stanlerines.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Gotta get them all, man. Alright. So that's the stairs one. I think I have to do a couple endings. You know, the red and the blue is... You took a screenshot. How's that not cheating? Because it totally isn't. Stinky place for an important person. Probably the bathroom? Or it's in his... Yep, called it.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And
That's
now
another
I'm torn
one.
between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better
Large
encapsulates
room,
the
lots of
intrinsic sense
boxes.
of happiness that you get
Somewhere
from
with both
seeing
red
a
and
small
blue.
number in the corner of your screen go up by
A
one?
See, I don't know about the large
sure
room
it
with
will
lots of
come to me.
boxes. A large room with lots of boxes. A large room with a lot of boxes. What the,
Stepping
is
into
that
his
the
manager's
room with the
office,
baby?
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began
Oh,
wildly
God damn it.
tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
There we go.
Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he
Hey!
didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Shut up!
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
I just
he
wanted to be
relaxed
done.
for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Ugh. I thought it actually. Let me out! Let me out!
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
No.
Stanley calmly
Ugh.
walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay, my ass. I just want to get to that little escape area, man. I can't believe we like went and did all this new content. I still haven't even done. Like this is in the original game. I still haven't even done it yet. I think there's a whole bunch of
Stanley
endings in the
walked
original
straight
game. I
ahead through
did.
the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Nah, good. Want to share a whole bag of hot
The
Cheetos?
door behind him
That
was
sounds
not
amazing,
shut.
right now.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around.
Admittedly,
and
I'm
get
also
back
very
on
hungry,
track.
so I don't know.
At this
You know what I
point,
want?
Stanley was
Those
making a
kettle
conscious,
cooked Lay's
concerted effort to
chips.
walk
I'm
forward,
so mad at myself.
unwillingly
Dude,
to
my brother
fight
could have gotten those
death.
for me, and I didn't have them. Get them. I'm pissed. Pit, 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 pit. Woo! Sir and death. Sir and death. Aw. Sir and death. Sir. Aw. This is so uncertain. Oh, hello.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Sir
Stanley
and
can't
death.
see the bigger picture.
Sir
He doesn't
and
know
death.
the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world
With
is.
Mellow cheese on top.
Perhaps his death
At
was
the
of
back.
no great
I like those
loss,
walking
but plucking the
tacos.
eyeballs from
Oh my
a beast.
god, that'd be so good.
And
Uh-huh.
willingly accepted
I'm
this
hungry,
violent
man.
end to his brief and shallow life. Stanley.
Certain death. Certain death. Certain death. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as
What?
Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Damn, the second you guys heard a woman. Huh?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the
What?
game back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly
What?
did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Hi, what do I
When
call
every
you?
path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you
Office
see
layout.
now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Filing cabinet. I want this narrator. You guys are so fucked. Buttons! Or source sound effects. Oh, is there? These are the actual credits of the game. For sure. Yeah. Based on the work of the Stanley Parable. I'm pretty sure that's the original one. Ah, it's a cubicle. I keep thinking, like, if I go in a certain direction, there's gonna be plot. I want to explore everything. Like, maybe they both lead to the same spot. It doesn't fucking matter, though. I don't know.
If you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy.
Irish
for
outtakes.
all of his co-workers. Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible? When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever.
Allowed.
Now look close.
I've seen the live action Leo Stitch it's made. I heard people are mad because at the end, god damn it, so pretty. Hi Sans. But I heard that people don't like it because of the they changed, what was it? Her Lilo's sister. She actually leaves Hawaii instead of like staying with her sister and like trying to make the CPS officers seem like the good guys in the film, which is like really fucking weird. And like they removed a lot of the like anti-tourism meaning from the film, which is like wild.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Shut up, lady.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
My eyes.
No,
I don't know how.
perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me.
Yeah!
You can still
Certain
save those two.
death!
You can stop
Certain
the program
death!
before they both fail.
Certain
Press
death!
escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this
Hi,
game.
Dad!
As long as you move forward, you'll
Only-
be making someone else's
Only
path.
doing this
Stop
flyby to
now,
see
and it'll be your
is
only
going on,
true
no problem.
choice.
Aw, hi,
Don't
Dad!
lose it. Don't
Thank
let time
you.
choose for
I have to
you.
set up why the, let's see up why you guys don't have the TTS. That's really weird. It should be working. Well, I'll try to get that figured out. I don't know why it's not working. But hi! Hello, hello. Look, it's in a new spot. Everything's different. It's the old game. That's how the old game looked. But that's the bucket. I'm gonna wait. Plus, I need to get the
When
achievement
Stanley
thing.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Sacrifice,
but
yeah.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Sacrifice.
Perhaps he wanted to
Sacrifice.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Imagine if the bucket was golden.
It was
Imagine.
okay.
Aw.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Well, have a good night, Sans. Good night. I'll do
Stanley
that part
was
later.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your
It's
trust in
super.
someone else
It's
can be
late,
difficult,
but that's probably
but
gonna
the
be going to
fact
bed soon,
is that
actually.
the story has been about what? Really?
There we go.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are
Yeah,
you
sleepy.
that
I
convinced
figured.
that I want something bad to happen to you?
And some
Why,
sleep.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
Okay.
To show you something beautiful.
Something. Yes.
Let me prove it. You're getting close,
Yeah!
Stanley. You've nearly
Okay, there's
gotten
one
all of
more.
the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be
Okay,
it.
so the last
Maybe
one is a
different people
room
by
with a
then,
lot of
different
buckets.
in the
Sorry, a
sense
lot
that
of
we used to
boxes in it.
have
I don't know where that
none.
is.
And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Where is it? Hopefully people can get up.
Now
All right,
listen
back to here.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Got a room with a lot of nearby, a lot of boxes. Where's the one? The second figurine is in the cargo room. We're walking off to the left of the cargo lift, carefully walking along the planks towards the figurine. Wait. To the left of the cargo lift. What? Did I miss it? I might have to go back. Wait. Large room, however. However, they cannot be. The second figurine is inside the cargo room. Ah, shit. I gotta go. I have a terrible stream. Hit the fucking. Aw.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see
I actually
that
never took this one
really
either.
have
Bye,
wanted you to be happy
Shadow.
all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Have a good night.
Don't you see that it's
I gotta try to figure out
Stanley?
where this cargo
I
room
just-
is, because I'm
I wanted to
confused.
stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And
Okay.
I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay. Ooh, this way.
Do we want? What are we looking for?
And the last figure.
Here. Yes. Oh,
Pretty.
it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this... No, wait. Where are you going?
Warning, suicidal themes. The sequel stop post. Suicidal themes ahead.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
If that's something you guys are
Please,
sensitive
no,
to,
Stanley,
feel
let
free
me
to
stay
leave.
here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No! Oh, thank God you lived. No, no, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to do a funny ha-has for a stream. I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator. Man, you're very nice. I like your game.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
I want to get
I guess that
along.
was too much to ask.
No, it
Looks
isn't.
like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Sorry.
Well, this one is yours.
I'm so sorry. Just go to the other room for a bit. I feel like I feel like I'd be so mean, you know? Also, I feel so bad. Because I'd go over and then I'd walk back over here to finish the ending. For a little bit, okay? We'll go back over for a little bit to make him feel better. I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator.
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
No. I don't want to be bad. I feel so bad. Here, look, it's so nice. I don't want to feel like...
to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
We could stay here. Fine. Very pretty. I like the orbs. They're very nice. I have to finish the ending though. Sorry. I feel really bad now. I was like, hi. The game somehow made me and Freddy feel bad for a disembodied voice. I feel like this is worse now. I feel like this is somehow worse now that we went back to the happy room. Now we're walking back up the stairs. I feel worse. What are we playing? We are playing the Stanley Parable. Ultra Deluxe Edition, specifically. Stanley's legs are broken? Probably. I mean, he's fallen from the stairs like 4 times now. I feel so bad. Sorry.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going back.
I feel so bad for him. I want to give the narrator a hug. Okay, we're back in the other room.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Yeah.
It was a matter of time before
it was
he
different
found
last
the others,
time.
wherever they were.
What?
Just a matter of time.
Okay, so we need to find the cargo room. So you need to go this way again.
To a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
You can get back
Perhaps
to the cargo
he wanted to
room.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Off the moving cargo lifted onto the catwalk. By walking to the left to the cargo lift. Okay, I understand what the actual message is.
But eager to get back to business.
Okay, I know where it's going now. This, I need to go this way.
Detour through the maintenance section, walked
and then we go down here.
Door and got back on track.
All right, this is where the last figurine is.
But
figurine.
Figurine. Wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go from here it's left.
Cargo.
Oh no, it's to the right. My mistake.
Cargo.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Cargo room.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I feel so bad for him, man.
Right,
he's actually trying so hard. That hurt.
Yep. Okay. Yes, I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this
way. There we go. Alrighty. What? Bitch! They said if I went to the left, I'd go to the cargo room. What the fuck? Did I miss it? Did I walk right fucking past it? Oh, god damn it. I think I walked right fucking past it. What happened? I just came back from the ad. I think I went the wrong way, or I walked right past something.
His co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I need to go to the cargo room.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I kind of forgot where it was. Because that's where the last figurine is. That's the room with boxes.
To a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
So if you go off to the left,
perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
But
eager to get back to business,
so you could do this one.
First open door on his left.
Oh, first open door on his left.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and
Okay.
got back on track.
Because it's... Excuse me, grab by walking off to the left of the cargo lift. Oh my god. I know exactly where it is. When you... But we
All of
go
his co-workers were
the other
gone.
way. Oh my
What could
god.
it mean?
'Cause I
Stanley
have a
decided to go to the meeting
walkthrough
room.
next to me,
Perhaps
so
he'd
I know where it
simply
is.
missed the memo.
Because I was looking at that last one, and I was like, I don't know where that the box's room is, and I will not find it on my
When
own.
Stanley came to
I'm
a
okay
set
with
of two
using
open
a
doors, this was not
walkthrough for the
correct
last
way to the
one.
meeting room,
I
and
really
Stanley
want
knew
it.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted
I
to
am a
stop by
sucker
the
for
employee lounge
collectibles,
first,
okay?
just to admire it. It was okay.
Of course, you're a cheater.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so we walk through here. This is the cargo room. This is the room with the boxes.
Stanley was so bad at following
So
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
there it is. Okay. What the? What? Okay, that is plot for later. Okay. Very nervous. Oh, I want to. Ah.
And
Let's
there
go!
it is. At last,
Let's go!
Squiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
What game are you going to play tomorrow? I'm probably going to play a bunch of Flash games.
And we can't have that. So, instead
I'm going to get the Flashpoint archive, and I'm going to play a whole bunch of Flash
games
games from when I was little.
Doing before you hunted for figurines.
I don't know what I was doing earlier. More stuff down here. If I jumped again, I feel like I would just die. Like, if I fell in the boxes, would I be fine? I don't know. Like, if I fell right there on those boxes, would I be okay? I'll walk over there. I don't know. Let's try either here. Ooh. EP Flash games? Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just
I believed it for a second.
head. I bet that's the kind of
Probably
twist
is
you
all
think
in my
is
head. I'm fucking
revelatory. I bet
crazy.
each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling.
No, it's a
It must
shitty
be so
story, but at
simple
least
to
it's
be
fucking
you.
realistic.
Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
Oh,
How
have a
much
good
more
night,
exciting
Bailey.
you must find the world than the rest of us do.
Yeah.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all
I'm sorry.
your fault.
Rude. I just want to see what was outside that door. Oh, what the? What?
Stanley, I'm
God
sorry,
damn it, we're playing
but I have to
Superliminal
put a
again.
pause on things. It's those figurines. Those
Is it?
fiddlers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
I know, me
Wasn't it
too.
just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it
Yeah.
fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story.
Ah,
but
fuck
won't you
the story.
please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would
Yay!
love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
A-frame houses. So pretty. Oh. This way.
Here's where it all began.
The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh, so it just literally just takes you through where all of them are. Okay. Wait, what the? Wait, I didn't grab it! Guys. Guys. Please. Okay. Yeah, I can see it. It's still okay. I didn't grab it!
Stanley, I'm sorry,
Okay.
but I have to put a pause on things.
I didn't grab it. Also, get flashbanged.
Those figures. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
It did.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
My coon cake. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, Freddy. Alright. Let's go. I'll actually grab the figure this time instead of make the game freak out.
It all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea.
I saw the thing over here and I thought he'd freak out that I didn't grab it.
Right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again.
7 out of 6. What? Wait.
And here
Where's
was
the
the
bathroom?
second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley.
No, it
I'll
was
be
in the
honest, back
bathroom.
then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone
Oh, no,
6.
that
But you
one.
continue to surprise me in all sorts
That
of
one, I was in the
mundane,
corner.
unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
I went to stairs first? I did the stairs and I walked back up and went to the boss.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
What the what? I think I was like 100% sure it was the stairs and then I walked back
What came
up.
next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Pretty sure I went to the bathroom next. But okay.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue
I'm
doors.
100% sure I
remember
got
it so
the
clearly.
bathroom one and
In
then I got
fact,
this one.
Because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
That was the fucking Windows Movie Maker! Oh my god! It's Windows Movie Maker! Oh my god. I fucking can't, man. Stop! The whole thing's at like 144p. Oh my god.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time.
Who the
making that
fuck
video,
gave this
but it
man a
was
Windows
8
7
minutes
computer?
I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
What the fuck? Yeah, another room with boxes.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
I guess if we did these in a
Perhaps
different
because
order,
was the
maybe
one
it
that
would be a
happened
different
more
one.
recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Well, I mean, yeah. What the? Is this behind again now? More gambling. I wish, man. If I could gamble with these, that would be awesome. You are in the present. What?
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment.
But now I have
Nothing
12
left
of
to do
them.
but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not
What?
done. I'm not ready to move
What?
on.
What?
Stop the loading screen. Isn't
What
there
do
somewhere we can
you
stay
mean?
here, keep
Stop the
enjoying
loading
these
screen.
figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See
Okay.
how that feels.
Wait, why is that? You guys see it load and then unload? Very weird.
Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this
They're all the
one is
same,
most
too.
distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
This is actually so big. I do this. Like, I want more of my little
And
guys.
here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah. Oh. Thank you,
Yes,
narrator.
I love
Thank you,
that
thank you.
video.
Wait, doesn't this?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room,
Yeah,
though.
you
A
skipped
solid
one of
room.
them. I mean, it's pink though. I like the color pink.
These
Here's the
really
evil
were a
demon
treat to
stairs
hunt
again.
down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the
Yeah, I
intrinsic
think the
joy of
reward is
collecting.
just the game.
I'm very
It's just the
glad
friends we
we
made along the way.
resisted
Okay.
temptation. Next one.
I think it's just the friends that we made along the way. We don't need anything else. What if I went this way? Okay, so I just can't do anything. Okay, well, this sucks.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember
Yep.
it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh,
Yep.
I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Well, we... Right back at the... Yeah, that's the thing. Is this my circle? Circle. Do I get to jump?
Look, it's the
God damn
terrible
it!
content that we were originally sold on.
Just give it back!
I remember hating it back then. But time
Just give
does
it
put a
back.
rosy
I
filter
wanna
on everything.
jump!
In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite
Give it
fond of
back.
now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
I have no jumps, but I want to jump. I want to jump so bad. Oh. Guess that would be going forward, right? Yeah. Pokemon Go? What? I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Really, I also don't know what the narrator's talking about. I just want my jumps. Oh.
Oh, yes. The two doors. Who could
Yeah.
have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Let's... I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah. About the same.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yep.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
I mean,
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
how you reset?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I
What?
remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I choose Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
I think
And
those
Stanley came to
collectibles
make
were
a
very
wonderful
important,
companion,
okay?
even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
Yeah.
But he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Oh my
I did
goodness.
enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
God damn it. That's such a good. Alright, so we did the escape.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Oh, damn it. I can't even do that one if I want to. Okay. Let's make the bucket
Warmth
somewhere.
spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Wait. 16. The new content door is gone. Okay. I guess it's been gone for a while.
Clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm trying to remember if I haven't taken it through the crusher one. Took it. I don't think I took it. No, I took it to. I haven't taken it to the baby room. I haven't taken it to the baby room. Baby room. Wait, isn't. God damn it, baby room's that way!
Still no one was here.
Baby room's the other way. I was like trying to remember which way baby room is. Baby room is in fact not that way.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Alright, here we go.
Stanley
This
clutched the
way.
bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the
Because this
door
is where
to the
you,
meeting room.
baby room's
Stanley
when
had felt the
I
bucket
jump off
calling to him,
the cargo
telling
thing.
him that the
I haven't taken
empty lounge
bucket
was
to
simply the place to be.
the other one
And here
either.
it was.
So I don't
Had the
know.
bucket turned out to be correct? No.
I got two more
Never
endings to
mind.
do with bucket.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
Nope.
to go back to the meeting room.
I have two more I have to do with the bucket.
No,
said the bucket.
Also,
don't go to the meeting
oh
room.
no, that's the
Go
I did that
somewhere
one.
else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good.
said the bucket.
Now
Wait,
ride
no,
the
I
lift
did
all
that
the way to the
one.
top.
I
There's
tried
something
doing
up
baby
there
room
I
with
need you
it.
to do.
Stanley
I tried
did not
doing baby room
question
with it, I
why or
remember.
how this bucket was speaking to
I need
him.
to go this way.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I'm a good bucket enjoyer, okay? And I
Here.
listen.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I don't think this is particularly dark. Oh, this dark room. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Bucket.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the
Okay.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and
What?
his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Hi, Mr. Bucket. Oh, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Please be to take me. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press R to take it back home with you.
Lately,
You have
I've
a
been
very nice
concerned about
apartment,
him.
though.
Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
That's
To
his
see him
bedroom.
delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I
Think
can
it's a
convince him.
bathroom?
I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Back to work.
Well, I'll try
Oh.
anyway. Stanley,
Yeah.
can you hear me? Listen to me. It's
Uh-huh.
just a bucket. It
Nah.
can't think, it can't talk. All
My
it can
bucket.
truly do for you is
My
effectively
bucket.
transfer a liquid from one location to a different
You
location.
understand,
That's
Mr.
it.
Narrator.
It
You
doesn't
don't get
do
it.
anything else.
You don't get it. You don't get us. Let's see for us to go back home. Ooh,
You
newer
see, He's
apartment.
not listening. He's still
Dude,
taking orders from the
hey,
bucket.
the bucket made
once
my
upon a
apartment
time, it was
nicer.
me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he
You're
cares
just
about
jealous.
is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Just jealous.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now
Aw.
on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
See, you get it. Don't you, Stanley? Press K to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
See?
It's just a little more,
Oh,
what am I trying to
Mr.
say?
Narrator is starting to get it.
Sturdier, more
Flashback.
capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yeah. See?
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
Bro, let me out!
Why do I feel
Let me
some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more
me
than just a
out.
regular bucket? Oh no. I'm having feelings. The bucket. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley,
narrator
give me
X
the
bucket.
Give it to me. Give me the
What?
bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Back to work, Stanley. Okay. I have a button for that. My favorite ship is Narrator X Bucket. What the fuck? The hole is different again!
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I think I don't have any other ones I needed here. Any endings I have not done with the bucket. With the normal ending, a crush ending. Try to do... I guess I haven't done the one with the lady.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
I love this voice line right here. Fucking
Stanley took the
wrong.
door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I don't know, did I just sign him as
No,
well? I think I
Said
did.
the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I want to try this. I took the bucket here. Is it different? Oh, it's still turned off. Oh.
day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
This Stanley?
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how
think it's
many
a Stanley.
times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
What do you do with it, Stanley?
I can monetize it.
He's gonna turn it into a YouTube advertisement. The bucket's gonna be an influencer.
Even just an hour with the bucket. This
Bucket influencer.
is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
It's the narrator, isn't it? He wanted the bucket. What? What? Looky. Looky. What the? Got a lot of time. I know. I got 30 minutes. I think we could probably squeeze in a couple more endings. You know what? Actually, I'll try this one. There, or maybe not. There's no. Where's the narrator?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Bitch!
What could...
There used to be one where if you just stayed in here. Maybe I have to like go all the way out. Maybe I could try that. Get to the menu. Get in the game. Let's see if this works. Like fully backing out of the back end.
This is the story of a man named
I'm just not gonna
Stanley.
touch anything for a bit. I might even do piss
Stanley
break or
worked
something.
for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push.
I'm just gonna sit here and do that. I'm just gonna sit and let it do its thing.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Until
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
the
Something
second
that
game.
would forever change
Bum,
Stanley.
bum, bum.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
And I'm not gonna do anything. Let's sit here. How are you guys doing? Doing great. I don't even know if I could tap out of the game. Oh my god, dude, I've been scrolling through Xiaohongshu so much recently. Like, too much, I think, actually. Way too much. Because there's this very specific Pinkie Pie cosplayer that's on Xiaohongshu, and she's so cute, and I've been obsessed with her videos for a while. And they're adorable, man. They're so cute. And I get stuck watching them. And I'll literally sit there and I'll watch them for, like, hours instead of actually getting shit done. That's what I did last night. That's why the VOD was like 3 minutes late. Because I sat there scrolling through Xiaohongshu instead of like editing and putting up the VOD. I feel like there would have been something here by this point. What if I just AFK the game and I just go pee really quick? Let's see what happens. I'm gonna do a very, very quick piss break, okay? Shit, that might have actually just fucked it. I don't know. We're gonna see. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. There you go. I'm back. Alrighty. What the fuck? Oh, it just sucks. I might be too far in the game until I do that.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
That
go to the meeting
sucks.
room.
I might have had to
Perhaps
sit
he
there
had
for a
simply missed
while, too.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
That would have sucked. I don't know how long I would have had to sit there. I was like, can I get through there? Walk around this way. Then that way.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think if there's any other endings I really haven't done. I haven't
This was
gotten an
not the
achievement
correct
for all
way to the
endings.
meeting room, and
I guess there
Stanley
isn't
knew
one
perfectly
listed.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm trying to think if there's any other ones I haven't gotten yet. I don't know. I know there's only other one.
Was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself.
Oh, that's
Minutes?
dialogue.
Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
True. I'm trying to think. Did I do Crusher ending? Fuck it. I don't think so.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I don't think I did Crusher ending with bucket.
Still no one was here.
I don't
Stanley needed
remember.
the bucket's warmth and comfort
I'm also
now
very
more than
hungry
ever.
and a little tired.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I think I did the escape ending without the bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
There we go.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The
Was
bucket
the
did.
bucket guiding him?
Yep.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
This level's ready. Can I hit the up button? Okay. Is that even an option? Okay. I just want to see if that was an option. I don't know. Did I already do it? I don't know. Think so.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead.
I didn't even
through
do the
large
normal,
door that read,
the normal
Mind control
mind
facility.
control
Though
one.
This passageway had the word escape written on it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't do it with the bucket.
The door
And I
behind
didn't do
them
the
was not
normal
shut.
ending with the bucket, so I'll do
Stanley
that one
and the
too.
bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At
I think
this
if I
point,
just turn
Stanley
around, it
and
would.
the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I just kind of want to see the lady again. If I'm being honest, I want to hear the lady. Also, it might be different, so I don't know. Oh. Let's go! Crusher ending again! Woo!
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected
Let's
on
go.
how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself,
Okay.
and he
It's
sort of kicked himself
fine.
for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell,
It's not a
Stanley.
waste of time. What's the lady think of the
Farewell,
bucket?
Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to
The
death.
bucket! No! Ah! Okay. Oh, and it's
It was a
the
shame,
sequel.
the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It
My
was a
bucket!
glorious bucket to behold.
Rest in peace, bucket. You will be missed. Seriously, just an exhibit on
Can
the
you see
fucking
how
bucket.
arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see
Bucket
the
with two
hubris
heads.
that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
25 buckets. Right. Okay. Dress bucket analogy. Oh my god.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not
Exactly,
a bucket
lady.
as dazzling to behold as this one.
That's
It
just
is
blue
man
over there.
who should kneel before the bucket.
Hanging bucket. Pit! Aw. I thought I was gonna be able to jump in the pit. Aw.
There is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket should take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Maybe I should have this one last so that way I could show off the game. Yeah, whatever. Sorry I'm yawning a lot. A little late. Bucket.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit.
Bucket.
Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was a good
Bucket.
a strong bucket, a humble bucket.
Okay,
a committed
we
bucket,
did Crusher
a bucket of
ending.
culture and
Then I have to
respect.
do
Stanley clutched the bucket
completely
tightly to
normal
his
ending.
chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, speedrun this shit.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
As quickly as humanly possible.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
2,
discover not an
8,
indication of any
4,
human life.
5.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes,
Right.
this is certainly the most logical
Let's go.
explanation.
I don't even think I've done the normal... I'm back. Sorry for leaving earlier. I'm about to slow you down. Oh, it's
Stanley and the bucket
okay.
walked straight ahead through the large door
If you
that
need to
read,
take your time away from the
"Mind
stream, that's alright. I
Control
promise.
Facility."
Sometimes you need a second. You gotta step out from stream, and then you gotta come back. That's fine.
The lights rose.
I'm trying to get the last of the bucket
television
endings.
Screens.
I haven't seen yet.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
And I think I haven't even gotten one of these endings by myself. So I gotta go do that as well.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly
You ever seen
burst
this
into
bucket?
tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's okay, Mr. Bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds
Has
of
the
things
bucket
does
been
the
peer
bucket want to
pressured?
do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
That's coming from.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't
Into
accept
the
it.
bucket?
His own life
He like
in
hold the
someone
bucket
else's
over his
control.
mouth and then...
Never! He squeezed the
No.
bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Probably do this ending, and then we'll
But
end
here
stream.
was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad.
We'll find someone to raid though.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this
If
very
anyone has
place.
someone they want me to raid,
And
I'll
as the
raid them.
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine...
Emotional support bucket for real. We've gone through some wild shit with this bucket, okay?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it
Bucket was
over?
absolutely wild. If I don't see more of it in a VOD, obviously.
Yes, they had done it.
It'll be up on
Stanley and the
YouTube at
bucket
5,
had
like
defeated
always.
their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to
What
sneeze in every
legs?
country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True,
What?
it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
What? What?
What? Wait.
Wait.
What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Huh?
And on
unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Just because I
Until finally
speed
the
ran
truth
it.
hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the
No!
facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
No!
Going to
Let
its
us
lengths
escape!
not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
No!
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh, damn it. That's the ending. I wanted to see if I could, like, somehow backcheck. Alrighty. I think that's the last ending we do. There is definitely more endings. I do want to do one thing, though. This is going to be very quick for on my end. Oh, I get one more achievement. Here we go. Go to the menu. Quit the desktop. And then... So you said quit the game and start it back up. Do I just get it for reopening it? I'm kind of just checking this right now. Good night, everybody. Let's pick someone to raid, though. Let's pick someone to raid. Trapped in a simulation, as I know, right? 7 a.m. is my favorite time of day. Aww. Curiosity. Aw. What about you? Let's go to collect data. I wish we had more sliders. I have more sliders. Oh, god damn it. Wait, there's more shit. Wait, look. I wanted to do one more thing. Shouldn't be too hard. Let me whip up a couple ones. Should be really be ready next time you boot up the game. God damn it. I did one joke so I could get another achievement, which I didn't even get. Now there's even more goddamn sliders somehow. But yeah, everyone have a great night. Let's go find someone to raid. God damn. I think I'd be stuck playing this game forever if I didn't cut it off. I'd actually be stuck constantly playing the game if I tried to find everything. It's so much. Find someone to raid, though. There we go, okay. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. I love the song. Let's... How about... There's so many options. Here. There you go. Da, da, da. Bop. Alrighty. There you go. I hope all of you guys have a wonderful night. Go join the raid. Sorry. Yeah, have a wonderful night. I'm gonna be live tomorrow and we're gonna play some Flash games. Everyone seemed very excited with that idea of playing some old Flash games. If you guys have any that you like, if you're in the Discord server, submit them as recommendations. First, I know that it wants you to put content in there. Just put the name of the game if you remember it. So if you don't remember the name, I think yeah, try to find the name and put it in the suggestions, and I'll make sure to add them to the list. Yeah. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Get some sleep, get some work done, eat some food, all that wonderful stuff. The VOD will be up on YouTube tomorrow at 5 p.m. like always. I promise. And I will be live at hopefully 7. So we'll see about that though. Be nice to her rating, send them lots of love. I'm gonna get some fucking food. I'm hungry. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye.